Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. How's everyone doing? Ferris says, time for some Ronso and Ronso action. Yeah, man. That's going to be pretty much right at the start of the stream here. That's kind of why I took Kamari down Riku's path. I like him to be able to steal a lot from those two Ronso brothers. And I don't remember specifically why what you steal from them, but I do remember it's good. Like, it's actually worth going down her path. I'm hoping it's level 3 or 4 key spheres. That would be really nice. My characters are stuck on the grid. They're pretty much at the end of their paths. Most of them are, at least. And I could really use some of those. But let's get started here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I just woke up not too long ago. And I'm here to play some Final Fantasy X for you lovely people. So let's go ahead and switch over. Okay, there we go. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching me. We'll be seeing how far we get today. I'm hoping we can at least do the whole of Gagazet. So yesterday we just finished capturing 10 of everything in the Caverns of the Stolen Faith. So that's pretty nice. Won't have to really go back there ever again except for the Dark Aeon fight. So yeah, Oron especially, they're kind of stuck at the end of their paths, unfortunately. They don't really have anywhere else to go. Some of them do. Waka has a few more levels I can quickly knock out here. Not bad so far. Yeah, I hope your keyboard is fun yesterday, Ferris. Not sure if you got in anticipation of the guitar or not, or if that's just a coincidence, but hope you got to play with it a little bit. So Tias is completely stuck here. Need level 3. Lulu can go a little further. Oh yeah, she gets Flare very soon. That'll be nice. Coincidence, but it's very cool. Yeah, man. You gotta play, oh yeah, I guess someone else made that joke. I think it was Anthony. He said, yeah, you gotta play that, those guitars are like keyboard guitars. Or that line from The Simpsons, I forget. Guitars, that's it. Kind of like a keyblade and a sword. You don't think they'd go well together, but somehow it makes it work. So, she is not quite close enough for Holy. She's very close, though. Oh, no, actually, she is close enough for Holy. Nice. Alright, that's the end of her path, unfortunately, though, but she's got Holy now, at least. So Waka needs points, Lulu needs points. Technically, Kamari, because he could use points, because I already locked his path. That's about it, honestly. Does she have Copycat? No, Bribe. Okay. Alright, so Gagazet should be just around here.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
I remember when the sequel to this game came out, it was such a big deal because there was up until that point, it was unprecedented that a Final Fantasy game would actually like continue its story into another game. I guess that goes to show you just how popular this game was and how much they wanted to see Yuna's story continue. Here we go, Ferris. This is what you've been waiting for, my friend. Ronso on Ronso action. A Ronso plus Ronso on Ronso action, technically. There's the Meister.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah! We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
I wish Ronso 14 stuff like these ones. Yeah, man. Honestly, 14 Ronso have nothing to these ones.
Summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
I love that scene. Feels good, man.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming. 10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Braska alive. Your duties as Guardian will soon end. Your duties...
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong. Yuna has grown strong. And all I can do is try and keep up with her. Let's get ready for the climb. Let's get ready for...
I wonder if Oron and Braska were actually a couple. No, I don't think so. I don't think they were.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
The reason I don't think so is because I think Braska was just trying to recruit a bunch of, as he said, like misfits, people who no one thought could defeat Sin.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
And Oron got rejected by the temple. Jack got locked up because of
Get ready.
they thought he was a crazy person.
You think of anything yet? There's just so little time. I don't know. This is a toughie.
So, do I talk to Yuna or Kamari first? Let's talk to Kamari.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ranso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win. The sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs.
First time? Don't you live
The
here?
sacred Gagazet. First.
It's just a little farther now. It's...
Young or old, Ronso all warriors. All must protect Sacred Mountain. Ronso sharpened his fangs until day of death. It is great joy to see Kamari return after 10 years. Oh wow. A mighty Ronso. With this, all is well. Praise to Yevon. Now be off. Mount Gagazet awaits.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak. The path to the sacred heights is steep and lined with the dens of fiends. Strong guardians, be prepared, and guard your summoner well. Guard your summoner with all your heart. Guard you.
Like, he's obviously here because he ran from the other Meisters. Like, they killed, what's his face? Oron's friend. And he was one of the 4 Meisters. Quarrel between Biran and Kamari started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kamari, but Kamari never admit losing. Not once. Angry Biran broke Kamari's horn. Okay, so that's how Kamari lost his horn. I forgot. Kamari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Kamari talked less after horn broken. In nature, don't horns of most species grow back over time? Like, especially over 10 years? Because in the wild, you'd think they'd be fighting, right? Before we evolved into higher beings. Losing your horn would be death, pretty much. So you'd think evolution would kick in and adapt to have them regrow out over time.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Oh, an asshole.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
All right, let's do it.
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
All right, so I got full overdrive. Might as well use it here. Because I'll be getting more pretty soon. I want a kind of bad breath, but they're probably immune to everything, but let's just give it a shot nonetheless. Yeah, immune. That's unfortunate. That's weak. Alright, first things first, let's scan them. Biran Ronso. So, oh, only 10,000 HP. Blocks attacks on Yankee with guard, except when separated after performing a bulldoze. Cast Mighty Guard just once after losing HP. Kimari can learn many techniques. And he's immune to pretty much anything that Kimari can do right now in the game. Slow. But yeah, poison, confusion. Alright. Bulldoze. Well, if he has the technique, like Mighty Guard, let me learn your Mighty Guard. I'll cast it immediately. He learned Thrust Kick, that's unfortunate. Let's scan Yankee now. Oh, not even 8,000 HP. Blocks attacks on Biran when with guard, except when separated for bulldoze. So same thing. Cast White Wind just once after losing HP. So he's immune to eject. So that means Thrust Kick won't actually work. Not that I'd want to, because I still want to steal from them. Anywho, let's just jump for now on Biran. I do want to get a few steals in. Actually, let me lance it again on Yankee. White Wind, please. Oh, did I steal... I either have everything he can do, or I can only steal once in a fight? Huh. Okay. I thought I could learn one technique from each of them. Let's steal. Level 3 Key Spheres. That's really good. That's honestly, that's worth taking him down Riku's path, just for that. So I'll be okay. I don't need to heal up quite yet. Another level 3 Key Sphere. Very nice. If I can get like 6 of them total, I'll be set right now. Everyone will be able to exit their path. I'm going to kind of prolong this fight on purpose, just because how steel works is the first one's guaranteed against a single opponent, then it gets reduced by half, so 100%, 50%, then it gets reduced by half again, so 25%. I want to make sure I steal from them both 3 times each. I've done it once on both of them. So I'll try... Okay, so that was the second time on Biran. I'll stick with Biran for now. I want 6 because Kamari's out of his path, but I have 6 other characters that need level 3 key spheres to exit their path. Try again here, 25% chance, didn't get it. What does the other dude have? So this dude, Biran has Mighty Guard, and then Yankee has White Wind, but I tried to lance it off of him. I learned Thrust Kick, and then I tried to lance it off of Biran, and I didn't learn anything. I'm a little surprised. I thought I could learn one ability from each of them, but I guess I can't. You can only learn it after they use it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Sherm, how you doing, by the way, my friend? Good to see you in here again. Oh, I meant to steal. What does not Biran have for steal? He has the same thing as Biran. Yankee and Biran have the same steal loot table. They have level 3 key spheres as their common. I think level 4s they're rare, but I actually want the level 3s. Like, you know, I took the time to level everyone up equally. This fight is not a threat for me. It's just a matter of how long do I want to prolong it to get the level 3s. This one just stealing. Okay, so that's a third steal from him. That's a level 3 key sphere again. So I can switch to Yankee now. Yankee, I've already stealed from once, so I need 2 more steals on him. Pretty good, been lurking. Nice, man. How's your playthrough going, by the way, Sherm? Did you finish off the Dark Aeons? Still fighting them? So it says they will use Mighty Guard and White Wind the first time. Yeah, that's what the scan said. It said they were gonna... When their HP gets low, so I have to kind of control the fight and try not to kill them. I'll wait till they use it, and then I'll finish them off. But here's the thing, I probably want White Guard to go off first, not Mighty Guard. Or sorry, White Wind, not Mighty Guard. White Wind will just heal them for their current amount of HP, just like any other White Wind spell in any other Final Fantasy game, including 14. But it will heal both of them, that's the problem. But again, this fight's not really difficult, it's just long, because I'm making it long. Okay, that's the second steal on Biran, or Yankee. So this next steal will only have a 25% chance of working, so it's going to take a few tries. Still grinding at the moment. I spent like 2 hours fighting one eye. Oh shit, dude. Oh yeah, 3 million. Nice, man. Okay, so that's the third steal. So I'm pretty satisfied on steals. I can stop stealing here. I'll gladly take the 6 level 3 key spheres and run with that from stealing. So let me heal up just a little bit before I get a little serious here. Now the trick in this fight is you kind of want to just attack them when they're separated like this. Because I think they'll just block each other's hits. Like if I just regular attack on, let's say, Biran, he's going to block for him and do like no damage. So he took 24 damage from my attack, which is pretty bad. I just have to kind of... I mean, what can I do? I can luck. I can jinx. Might as well just max up my luck. So these buffs stack up to 5 times. But really, what am I supposed to do? I'm either stealing, which I already have, on 3 times in each of them, or I'm healing, right? So I might as well just increase my luck. So there's the full bulldoze. So now they're separated. So Biran has Mighty Guard, Yankee has White Wind. And they both have an equal amount of HP right now, pretty much. So let me get Yankee down first. They're still separated. I can take a few more attacks, so I'll attack again on Yankee. Alright, I am low on HP. I'll just use an extra potion here. Oh, you know what? I could be using Albet potions with Kamari. Anyways, so we want to continue on Yankee. So I think either after this one or the next one, he should be low enough to cast his White Wind. So I'll attack him once more here. There we go.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
So I'm assuming that's his trigger for White Wind. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that only heals him because he's separated. That's really nice, actually. So I'll try and lance that off of him now. Nice. White Wind. I'll probably just use White Wind here once Kamari gets down to half. What's his total HP, though? He has 4,500, so about 2,200, somewhere around there. So I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I can't really do anything, because they're together, so I'll just luck again. That's the 4th luck. So they both bulldoze at the same time, so they're still technically together. So let me luck one last time. That'll be the 5th time I luck. So my luck's maxed out now. Might as well jinx, I have really nothing better to do. I mean, I could just steal. It's only a 12.5% chance, but whatever. Fire Breath. Alright, not quite down enough to use White Wind. Bulldoze. Now I am, though. Aqua Breath. Yeah, I'll White Wind here. Oh, it didn't even restore... Huh. I guess it works differently. It only restored 1,300 something. But he had like 2,000 at the time. Guess it goes off of his magic stat then. Alright, so they're separated again. I can finish off Yankee in a couple hits here, or Biran. Or no, yeah, I was right the first time. Yankee. Couple more hits. Alright, so Yankee should be dead here. Yankee cannot be captured. Berserk. Is that... Okay, I hope that means he still casts Mighty Guard. Once his HP gets low. Ooh, crit. I have to be careful I don't kill him. Ooh, 1,000 bulldoze. Okay. One more attack should hopefully cause him to use Mighty Guard. No, so he doesn't cast Mighty Guard after he's berserked. I don't think I have anything to dispel it with. Let me heal up first. I would have preferred Mighty Guard, honestly. Alright, do you have anything you can use to dispel? I don't think Berserk wears off. I mean, it might. I'm willing to just keep stealing. I've potions for days. I did not remember that he casted Berserk on himself. Let me just try and lance at him. No, I'm probably not going to get it here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Oh well. I'll get Mighty Guard soon, I'm sure.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Two return spheres. That's pretty good.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ranso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ranso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ranso will make. With Grand Horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Even though they were assholes to you the whole game, it just really makes you respect the Ronso after all that. So, now that I actually have some level 3 key spheres from that fight, I can do some leveling up. Should take a quick second to see where I want to take the people. Like, Oron going down Tias's path isn't the worst, because we'll get speed and accuracy. Someone else will cast haste would be nice, and slow. So yeah, we can do that for Oron, I don't mind that. Let me go organize my inventory first. Alright. Seven level 3 key spheres, very nice. Magic, magic, and magic. Oran's not gonna need magic. What's this? This is delay attack. Hey man, how you doing, Eris? Hey, Biran Yankee, awesome. Where do you get the keys? So this is why I took Kimari down Riku's path first, or yeah, I guess that's correct. First. So if I zoom out here, you know, this is where he starts. That's Ultima, right? Like he starts here at Lancet. So I took him around his path a little bit until I could get the keys unlocked. And I went down Riku's path just so I could get Steel and use, right? Because that's a one-on-one fight, well, two-on-one fight with Kamari. If he doesn't know Steel, you can't steal from them. Because I knew Steel, they actually had level 3 key spheres, right? Like, I know a lot of people take Kamari down Lulu's path. That's fine. I think that's the most popular choice. I prefer Riku's, because you don't have her until later on, and you get Steel for that fight. I stole level 3 key spheres from them, and because there's 2 of them, I was stealing from both of them, so I decided to steal 3 times from them, which is a 25% chance to succeed on the 3rd steal. So I just prolonged the battle. I got 6 level 3 key spheres. I didn't need a 7th one, because Kamari was already unlocked on Riku's path. So now, you know, Oron had like 16, 17 levels saved up. Now I can actually spend them, because he is at the very end of his path. And that'll be everyone very soon. Now, which direction do I want to go down his path is the question. What's this? That's slow go? That's delay attack. So that's towards the start. Oh yeah, because that's cheer. So I'll just bypass the start. Let's keep going this way. What's down here actually? That's worth it. For level 1 key sphere, that's worth it. Yeah, man, I've zero issues with people bringing Kamari down Lulu's path. My playstyle, I like, if I'm doing 100%, I like over-leveling, so I knew I'd be in this position just having done it twice before. So I kind of plan like 10 steps ahead with Kamari. Unfortunately, I only learned the one Ronso Rage. I learned White Wind and not Mighty Guard, the one I would have liked. Because I forgot that the one Ronso berserks once you kill the other one. And I had no way to dispel it. Like, I had Yuna's White Magic, which, in hindsight, I could have taught. I think I have a White... Yeah, I do have a White Magic Sphere. So I could actually learn to spell on Kamari. But oh well, I'll get Mighty Guard later on. It's not essential to beat the game. Alright, so that's Oron taken care of. Wagga still has a little, not too much, until he hits his last ability. Tidus is locked. Now, he's at the end of his path is kind of here on Yuna's path. I don't really need Tidus to be another white mage. I much prefer he goes on the Oron's path, because he's lacking HP, and he's slightly weaker than Waka. So I'll come back to him. Yuna just reached the end of her path. Just now, she got holy. She can't actually move yet. But I could take her down Riku's path. That's where she ends here. I would prefer another black mage in Yuna though. Especially since her weapon allows for 1 MP usage as well. So I'll come back to her. Kimari's fine for now. Lulu still needs a few more levels and then she'll be down Waka's path. Now, Riku could go down Lulu's path. That's where her path ends here. Yeah, there are ways to get it later. Yeah. Like, Thrust Kick you're not supposed to learn until, I think, Xanarkand. I learned Thrust Kick from them. So really, I just have Riku to play around with, maybe Tidus right now. How many teleport spheres do I have? 2. So that's actually pretty good. And I have a sphere, friend sphere actually. So what I could do is actually teleport Tidus to where Oron is, and just backtrack just a tad onto Oron's path, right? Because I want to take him on Oron's path anyways. So I might actually do that. Just give me a second to think about it. I don't want to make a bad decision. Because, yeah, Tidus is lacking HP. Waka and Oron's path had the most HP. Tidus has 2,700. Waka has 4,200. Oron has 5,200. Jeez. Yeah. Let's do that with Tidus. I'll just teleport him to Oron, where he is at right now. Run sphere. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Now he's got some levels to play with, so he can backtrack a bit. Back on his own path. Alright, so let's go here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Because I forgot I unlocked that level 1 sphere here with Auron just now. Let's pick these up. Okay, so now that's magic up there, right? Yeah, okay, so I don't need that on Tidus, really. So now this is the very end of Auron's path. He's kind of working backwards. They kind of went into each other's paths, but I think that's a good thing. It's a Sentinel for him. Okay, so that he's taken care of. Now Riku, what am I doing with her? Don't worry about overthinking it. I think at this point you're capable of beating... Yeah, man. I know, oh, excuse me. I'm just a min-maxer, right? In all my games, I like min-maxing my decisions. I enjoy overthinking things, for games at least. This might sound a bit egotistical, but I think I'm a smart person, so I enjoy making smart decisions. It's not supposed to be egotistical. I just enjoy making smart decisions and having the rewards pay off in RPGs, as often is the case. Making smart decisions in battles is a good thing, obviously, but I do like the planning before the battles. Kind of like the, you know, generals planning before the actual fight. Now, Riku, she's very weak. She could go down Waka or Auron's path. Let's take her down Waka's, I suppose. Do I have another friend sphere? I don't. Return sphere. So I can return to any previously activated node. As a start of her path, it's here, right? So that's Yuna's path there. Kamari's path here. Oh, you know what? I could take her down to the start of her own path, because Kamari already unlocked it. Right? So I could like go down Kamari's path and use a level 1. I think I'll do that actually. Return sphere. It's level 1, level 2, but what ability is that? Pilfer Gil, okay. Well, I have abundance of level 1 and 2, so I don't mind doing that. Let's go and do that then. Use, return. Go all the way back to the start, Riku. Right here. Right? Yes. This music, though. Do they have cat jams in the Better Twitch chat? Or Better Twitch TV? Level 2, yeah. Do they have the cat jam emotes in Better Twitch TV? Do I have to enable it for the stream? I thought it was just an extension on your browser. That's news to me. If I had to enable on the stream, I'll do that after the stream today. Alright. Okay, so we're done leveling. Bjorn and Yankee are brave Ron, so No bad feelings for losing duel. They will praise valiant Kimari for winning with own strength. Kimari beat Biran. Kimari learned much in 10 years. So is Brian actually his brother? Or was that just like a throwaway line? I can't see... Okay, he can't see Cat Jam? Damn. It's worth a shot. What sour please works. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Wonder all the where the female Rons are at. Make a potion ×2. Alright, so now we can start capturing things again. I would like to see how much HP that has. The bomb. Or, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 7,500, so... Depends how much damage Oron does. Okay, yeah, well, we can, like, two-shot that. Feels amazing, man. Does that work? I don't think I can see the better Twitch chats emotes on OBS. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but let me know if that works on Twitch chat. Oh, damn! He just hit walk over 2,500, damn. Okay. Ended the ×4, that's pretty lame. Look at this. Riku has way more HP than Titus. How did that happen?
Well then, what next?
It shows on stream chat, that's good.
That's how it's done.
Like, Riku has almost 4,000 HP, and Titus has like 3,000. That's only after going to Oron's path, getting a couple of nodes. Yet she doesn't hit for anything. Like, her mug isn't even worth spending the MP on, honestly, right now. Are you going to try and capture the monsters here on your way up? Yes. Yes, I will be trying to do that. Now, these things are not worth stealing from, so I'll steal from the grenade. Does that actually count as a turn? Ooh, fire jump ×2. Nice, okay, it did not count as a turn against the I guess you have to actually do damage to it. Oh, you know what I can try? Ooh, another Fire Gen times 2 steal. Very nice. I'll try once more with Kamari. I should try your Pilfer Gil. Or Jill? Gil. Fire Gen times 3, wow. 3 seals in a row. With doubles and then triples after. Alright, well I don't need you anymore. How you feeling, my friends, by the way? Is that shot still having an effect on you, or you think you made through the worst? Or worse, rather. I'm better today. That's good. How's the celebration last night? Oh, damn. Do they expect you? I mean, like, they know you had the shot, right? So surely they'll give you some leniency. Got lots of food. Went to food coma. Nice. That's excuse me. That's always the best. Always love them food comas.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Now, I get a boss fight here pretty soon, don't I? Alright, so if that's a Nidhogg, I already have them captured. It is a Nidhogg. So I just need Bandersnatches. I'm curious to see her new ability. Oh wow, 20 MP, really? For nothing. That's not a lot. What a shitty ability. I mean, maybe it's on a per enemy basis, but still. 20 MP for 230 only.
Farewell.
Is that the same Nidhogg from the other zone? Yeah, it's the same one from Caverns of the Stolen Faith. Does it work that way? Yeah. I kind of recognized it because it was the same color. Same creature, same color. Oh, just Machina, okay. If I Pilfer Gil. Does it actually kill it? It doesn't. All that potion times 3, that's pretty nice.
Let's end this.
This is actually a good mob matchup for items. Good mob matchup. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't quite understand. The rare drop from the kills is Mega Phoenix. Oh, damn. Which is used for auto Phoenix and armors. Yeah. I need me some Mega Phoenix. So these are the same imps from also from the Caverns of the Stolen Faith, but they do have lightning gems, and the bombs or grenades, whatever they're called, have fire gems. So I'll probably just gotta steal off on all of them. Did you drop the auto phoenixes? Or mega phoenix, I mean? Are you gonna kill them, Lulu? Let's find out how much damage is this. Surprisingly not much at all, really. I mean, it said it was weak against ice, didn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, it's weak against ice. So I did only do 1600 damage. That's terrible. Imp capture limit already reached. Overkill. Whenever he crits, it's max damage. Yeah, I know, right? All it needs is break damage limit weapon already. Whenever he crits, he just like max damage. There's actually an achievement, as you probably know, for getting 9999. I got it during that fight you watched with the Sphere Morph, whatever. The water thing in Macalania. With Ixion. So, yeah, let's just steal again. Gems are definitely worth taking time to steal. So Ferris actually told me that. So remember how I did the butterfly thing twice for Kamari's weapon? I was like, where's the third set of the butterflies? They're not spawning. Apparently they spawn only after you get the airship. So I'm gonna have to go back to Macalania again for that. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, but
Farewell.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother.
thank you.
I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown,
You will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Braska bought extra large co, but was too stubborn to return. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oren got a new overdrive. I'll be trying that out right away. Vanishing Blade. So, yes, thanks for telling me my mic was muted. I accidentally hit my mute button. All I was saying was, what were we talking about? Yeah, the 200 Thunderbolts. I'm going to be doing that only after I get the known counter weapons, because screw doing that with fights. Damages an enemy. And all I was saying was I need to keep my eyes open. And I said, oh, this is a suspicious looking dead end. So then I found that.
Go, Kamari!
Kamari's not the Pokemon. He looks like a Pokemon, but he's not a Pokemon, my friend. I stole on her already. I did. Okay, so let's get Yuna. Get some of those sweet, sweet fire gems. Those should be the last two grenades, I think. Maybe I'll need two more. I know for a fact I'm close to getting 10 of those already. Then I can just not worry about capturing these. So for Lulu on her path, I'm thinking when she's done her path, which she almost is, I'm gonna try and take her to the center here. How many level 4 key spheres? I need 3 of them to unlock Ultima, but she'll be able to double cast Ultima. Does Ultima naturally break damage limit? I don't remember. Magic by 4, very nice. MP by 40. No, you still need the weapons? Okay. It's 2 things I knew for sure. Bahamut naturally breaks damage limit the moment you get him. And I thought there was one other thing. I was like, is that Ultima? Like, it would make sense for it to be Ultima, but yeah, I guess you still need her weapon. Just remember, double cast use twice the MP, and Ultima is very expensive. How much is Ultima? Like 99, I think? Isn't it? How much does Lulu even have? Almost 400. Alright, so I have everything from this formation, but I still want to steal the gems. Alright, so you're weak against ice, right? You are. So, oh, whoops. I was going to double cast. Yeah, see, that's such a low amount of damage. And they're weak against that element, too. They must have just really high natural magic defense. Alright, so I do actually need more grenades. Wait, I stole with Yuno, right? Let's get Riku. Ultima uses 90, Flare's 54. Okay. And then I know Ultima hits everything. Flare's a single target. And she'll have Flare very soon. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried. I completely forgot Yuna got her holy. 85! 85 MP for holy. Well, we're not using it for a single foe. We'll hold off then. I know a boss is coming up, so I'm trying to save overdrives. But I kind of want to use Orons, because he just got it. Vanishing Blade. Excuse me. Is this the one that does like a break? Like one of each break? Oh, I love this one. The alcohol one. That's just so badass. Special mix for Riku that can make MP cost 0 for everyone? Yeah. I could probably get through the game without even casting those spells, honestly. Oops. Want abilities on Yuno.
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Ultima is only good for regular fiends and wiping the group. Flare's better for bosses, yeah, more than likely.
They sure keeping us busy.
Better than freezing to death.
I can't capture anything here, so let's try Holy. Holy's only single target, really? I remember it being multi-target. Okay, well, screw that then. I'll save it for a boss. Oof. Who did you say dropped Mega Phoenix? Well, excuse me, Mega Phoenix is up here? Yeah, sorry about coughing. I was helping a previous employer move his stock to another city. And for some reason I just developed a cough like during... It's not COVID, like I developed a cough from moving. So it just happens randomly. Others I'd be muting myself. Anyways, steel, fire gem. I think these things only had antidotes on them, so screw that. But I do need to capture them. Oh, it's a group of Machina. Okay. It was a rare drop. Okay. Something to maybe farm when you want to get your ultimate armor. I think there's better places to get Mega Phoenixes from, though. I want to say from the Monster Arena. Yeah, antidote times 4 is her common drop. Right. Well, I'm not going to be running from the fights just because I need to capture 10 of everything. I don't recall anything here being specifically hard to find in terms of encounters. I haven't ran into anything yet that I would consider to be like a rare encounter yet, so we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so I'm done with grenades. Okay, Remedy is their uncommon steel. Gagazet has a few sections in it to farm.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh wow, okay. So you're saying like there's several kind of sub areas within Gagazet, probably before and after the boss fight, I'm guessing. Speaking of which, yeah. See, I need those dogs. I only have like one of those. Let me. What do they have for stealing though? Anything good? Dream powder times 2. Oh, not bad, honestly. Do you remember these Needhogs doing a big fire breath, so I kind of want to kill that first. Oh, someone here. Once.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him. for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Una."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walker's.
Now, do you actually have anything good? Wow, you have some expensive stuff. Magic booster. But 15% magic, that's pretty good. Is it 112,000 good? I don't know. Double penalty, that's really good. But again, I'll be sticking with the capture weapons for now anyways. For once, he's actually offering some really good stuff. Alchemy. Tetra Shield, that's pretty nice. Zombie Ward will come in useful for Xanarkand. Another Zombie Ward for Waka? Or for Oron? Haste Chart, no, that's... I hate the SOS abilities in this game. Like, I know there's setups for it, but far too lazy. I think booster increases MP cost. Okay. Yeah, for cost for damage, probably. Sounds about right. Because the only ones paying for shit, you know, yeah, pretty much. I kind of single-handedly invested
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Una.
Thanks.
How's the range music sound here?
Welcome to O'Walker's.
I don't like it as much. Oh, holy water, actually. Yes, please. I'll be needing these in the next area. 36 should be enough, right?
Welcome to O'Walker's.
So here's what I'm thinking. I don't really need these weapons, even though they're really good. Like, maybe I'll pick this one up for Lulu, right? Because she doesn't have a capture weapon anyways. A magic booster, I mean, I've yet to run out of MP with her. And I've a bunch of ethers anyways. I'm thinking I picked this up for her. She's not using a capture weapon anyways. I know, I just said that. So yeah, let's do that. Why not? What? Is it worth the money, actually? Because what was she getting? 10% magic. A magic booster. I'm gonna need money for the monster arena, right? She's one-shotting most things anyways. You know what? Screw it. I'll be fine without it. Dear God, please, you know, keep safe. She's paying for my bail, pretty much. Yeah, you can backseat. What's up, man? Zombie Ward is important very soon. Yeah. I know he's selling it for... I'm trying not to spoil anything for the stream, but I think most people watching this have already played the game, right? So, spoiler alert for the next 20 seconds or so, starting right now. I know Unaleska uses it, zombie, during the fight. I know there's a phase where you actually have to be zombies, or she kills you with an attack outright, which is why that's the only reason I didn't really pick up the ring. You have to actually be a zombie for her attack to not kill you. Is that what you're talking about? I'll give his inventory another look-see for the armor, but I think we're both talking about the zombie board, right?
Let's end this.
Oh, okay. The boss coming up, he meant.
Take that.
Red Bangle. Is that like Fire Ward? Yeah.
Welcome.
Magic Defense, Magic Defense. I do like the Silence Ward and the Confuse Ward on Yuna. Zombie Ward on, I think that's Oron as well. Okay, I'll pick up the Zombie Wards. I'll pick this up, but I won't wear it. Lightning Proof. That's actually a good shield. I thought that was for Riku. I don't know why I thought that. HP and defense was 10. Let's do that. I'm missing a lot of money now. Tidus doesn't need HP. I've been complaining about his HP a lot, so let's just go ahead then. Again, you can probably power through it. Yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. If this was my first playthrough, and not like my third, fourth, maybe. I've lost track. You know, maybe I would have minded, but honestly, that's fine. Like, I already know it's coming up, right? It's not like you're spoiling anything for me. So do you think you'll be able to catch up with all your work today, man? Or is it going to bleed it over into the rest of the week? Hey, Mega Phoenix, nice. Oh, hey, here's a new enemy. I need to capture this guy. Hello? There, Bashura. Let's scan him. Oh, it's, wow, 2 pairs of arms, okay. 17,000 HP. When it puts up its dukes, it will respond to physical. Okay, I know that. Use magic and poison to soften it up. Weak against fire. Okay, since you're weak against fire, let's double cast Firiga. That should soften up pretty nice, right? Oh, she's gonna kill it now. God damn, she's powerful. I didn't even buy that. I didn't even buy that weapon for her. She's already almost at max damage limit. You know, I know he's weak against fire, but still. Oh well. Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Yeah, who needs nuke? I just need Firiga, apparently. Alright. Is this boss territory coming up here soon? Damn. Alright, let's see what you have. You have Soul Springs. Okay, yes please. Nice. 3 seals in a row. Not bad. Psych up. Alright, he's confused. You know we'll get a turn before Auron, so that's fine.
Farewell.
There will be a save sphere. The excuse me. Inconspicuous save before you get into the next area, Niche. Yep. Hey, I found some couple chests. HP sphere. And level 4 key sphere. Very nice. Both very good items I'm going to need later on, if not right now, actually. How many level 4s do I have? 2? Oh, okay, I just got the 1. He just gets more overdrives the more he uses overdrives, right? I want to say that's the case. I don't exactly remember it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Because I don't need to capture those plants. I think I'm done in those. Yeah, Strateus, you need to do overdrives as much as possible. Yeah, you know, that's my fault. I've been holding back from using overdrives just because not really needed, as you can see. But yeah, I should start doing it. Tidus, at least. I think it's Warrior Overdrives. Let's see how much this fills up. That's a pretty decent amount, honestly, for a single attack.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oof, that hurt, actually. I do like how fast Riku is. She can't really do any damage right now herself, but she just stole and her turn came up right a ways before anyone else's, so that's really nice. Alright, so that's everyone's got a turn in. Auron can finish him off.
So be it.
It's over.
So I think that's 3 Bashuras out of 10. I have to remind myself I need the gems here, actually. Like the fact that Oron with a capturing weapon with no piercing in it can hit a bomb for almost 7,000 HP. It's a lot of damage. Hey, Akai Susi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? And welcome, everyone. I'm just doing Manga Gazette here in Final Fantasy X. Just trying to capture 10 of every monsters on the way up here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, Oron is just a beast, my friend. Yeah, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. So these wolves are actually pretty rare. They have sleeping powders, I believe, which I will gladly take. Yoink. I want to kill that Nidhogg. Yep, I'm doing that on the way up. Just doing Gagaza for the first time here, but I am capturing everything along the way. Were you also playing Final Fantasy X? Getting some good farming done as well. Yep, multitasking. That's correct. That is correct. I mean, since we have to be finding these things anyways, might as well do a little bit of farming. I'm gonna have to do it for the monster arena either way. Might as well just do it now. Now that I got those level 3 key spheres from, what are the names? Biran and Yankee, I can actually, you know, fully explore the sphere now, give or take. I'm doing FFF Marathon as well, and yeah, currently at... Nice, dude. What's your current location? Like, what are you doing right now in your file? Or are you already done?
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Can I get 3 soul springs in a row? Nope. Alright, so she I'm just gonna have her double cast Byriga on the 2 plans because I don't really need them. Just got done with Bavel. Oh, nice. I had to redo the Bavel Temple because I missed the optional treasure chests once you're done it, because you needed 2 Bavel spheres. So yeah, I had to redo the whole thing because, you know, a friend pointed out, can you really call it a 100% file if you skip the chest and you're never able to open that chest again? He had a point, so I had to go back and redo that, which is not too bad because there's a save sphere rather right outside the temple. So
Farewell.
it does suck, and it's kind of a beginner's trap in a way. Because how are you supposed to know you need the 2 Bavel spheres there until you've done it once already? Right? Like, none of the other temples are like that. And that's the only time you visit the temple in the game, right? So it's not like you have an opportunity to come back and do it at your convenience. You have to do it at that point. So the game says to go that way. I'm going to go this way. I am hoping we can capture 10 of these guys, the Bashuras, before the boss fight. Because to your point earlier, Eris,
Well, how shall we do this?
I'm gonna guess that the enemy formations switch up after the boss fight. Oh, they jumped the next area too, I see. Okay, 2 soul springs per fight. Really not that bad. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Warrior Overdrive on Tidus. I think that'll be the best one for him. Are you doing Expert Normal? So I'm doing Normal just because Normal has approximately 50 more sphere locations. Is there nothing down here? Yeah. And even if that wasn't the case, I like the fact that everyone is kind of specialized in their role. Expert is just more like you can make Lulu a physical attacker, you can make Walker your black mage if you really wanted to. I kind of like having everyone their kind of niche roles, like, you know, Lulu's the black mage, Yuna's the white mage, Oron does the attribute effects, Waka does the status effects. I think that's a really unique thing that most games don't offer. Did I get turned in with Kamari? I don't think I did. Okay, Dream Power times 3 is really nice. To be honest, I say get what you can as you go up. Even if you get all 10 of them, you won't be able to go to the monster. Yeah, I can't really check without backtracking. I forgot someone there, don't know who it was. Expert is more about dual class because you do start from the basic grid. Yeah. I'm just more concerned about maxing my stats out. I really enjoy, like I really enjoy having every stat at 255, having HP at 100,000. You don't have enough to max magic out, but you don't really need to break MP limit. so it's kind of worthless. But if you could, I would definitely max my MP out. I don't think the expert gives you enough to do all that compared to the standard, though. I'm gonna double cast. Yeah, I'm just farming them as I go up, man. I'm not gonna take too much time.
So be it. Farewell.
Okay. Well, here's an ominous save sphere. I wonder what's after this. Let me just make sure everyone's in order, actually. So, Lulu, I would like you to have ult or flare, but you're not going to get there in time. That's fine. I can do this after. Oh, how nice! A random save sphere. ... I also took Kamari down Riku's path. Just for pretty much just one fight at the start of Mount Gagazet against Biron and Yankee.
Let's end this.
I stole 6 level 3 key spheres from them both, like combined. So now I have kind of almost full access on the sphere grid. Titus, Oron, and a bunch of others were stuck behind their paths because of the level 3 locks. So now all this AP isn't going to waste time getting with everyone. I'm actually able to spend it right away. I think Kamari needs a turn. Are you planning to do another FF 100%? You mean after this one?
It's over.
After this one, yeah, I'll probably do 10-2. 100%. That's what I'm thinking. Might play some other games in between that. Probably not. In terms of RPGs, yeah, I'll probably be just doing FF 10-2 after this. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friends. I'll make sure and give you a follow back after the stream is done. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that follow. I've 100% a lot of the Final Fantasies. Like, I've done 100% for this particular one twice already in my life. Once on the PS2, and then once on the Steam version, the HD Remastered, where they have all the new stuff that wasn't in the, at least in the Western PS2 version, like Dark Aeons and all that. I've 100% FF1, let me think here, 1, 4, 5? I think 5, definitely 6, definitely 7, definitely 8, definitely 9, and 10. I'm planning on doing all of them over time, again. What am I doing? Okay. You have done FF7 randomized. Nice. Last month. Soon I'll be down. Yeah, I've heard good things about New Threat. I haven't played it myself. As far as the randomizer go, I've seen lots of randomizers in general, even the Final Fantasy ones like FF4 Free Enterprise and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen a 7 run, so make sure to check you out, my friend. Sounds pretty interesting. Uh-oh. This is an open-faced cliff looking over the edge of the mountain. Nothing could go wrong here, right, guys?
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Aha!
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna,
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last ransom before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
Ah, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it.
So I wonder if that's Mordabody. Remember we fought Mordabody with Seymour in the last fight? So it's like, is that like him growing up? What's it called? Seymour Flux. Oh yeah, Morda, I don't know. Morty Orcus? Morty Orcus? What? You mean killing him twice didn't count? Yeah, right. Sega Chief made a cool work and it's still in beta. Oh, nice. Oh, it's still in beta. That's why I haven't seen it. As far as I know, FF6 is the most stable one. Okay. First, let's steal from him. Elixir, nice. Why stop? Why stop sending? Right, Ferris? You think she should just keep going as he's doing his full monologue. Full life. So obviously he's going to try and zombie me. Otherwise, why would he be full lifing me, right? Yeah, you have to weaken him first like Pokemon, exactly. So first things first, let's get Kamari in here and do a scan. Oh, he has a trigger commands. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's just one thing at a time. So we got Seymour Flux and Mortiorcus. Let's do Mortiorcus first. The boss fight gave me serious trouble when I was young. So 4,000, same as last fight. Beware its combo attacks. If a character is zombified by Seymour's Lance of Atrophy, it will cast full life, causing instant KO. Use Protect and help survive the Cross Cleave. Okay. Let's see if anyone else has a trigger command like Tidus or Yuna. Yuna usually has one for increased magic defense. There we go.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Auron doesn't have one. Let me cast Bushido, Banishing Fang on Seymour though. You had to stop playing the game for months because... For months? Because this... Wow. Were you like under-leveled or like... What happens? I troubled the judges on FF12. Yeah. Oh, nice. You beat FF12 recently. Nice, man. What do you think about it? I have to play FF12 still. I know a lot of people like Ferris in the chat here. He hates FF12. Well, he doesn't hate it, but he hates the two main characters.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
It's increased strength. Okay, so I don't remember if Asuna gets rid of zombie, but I did pick up some holy waters, so zombie and oh, you only had zombie apparently. I thought you had dark as well. Dude, you didn't even do that on the right person. Let's try the holy out. Did you hear that? Seymour's like, Okay, protect. I can dispel that with Yuna. Let's scan Seymour. I was a dumb kid and did not know what strategy was. Well, at least you knew what good games were as a kid. Predict the Mortiorcus's actions by watching Seymour's. His Lance Atrophy causes zombie. Okay. Together they unleash total annihilation. Gameplay-wise and build, it's pretty good. Story is meh. And Ferris agrees with you. Now, my fault, but I should have really paid attention if it was immune to slow or not. Immune, okay. So it looks like they're gonna get a turn in here. So they could kill a character. Let me at least dispel the Protectias on himself here. Okay, Cross Cleave is fine, it's not Lance of Atrophy. Alright, so we got a few turns in here. Let me use an Albed potion. Actually, that will probably harm Auron, right? Does not cure zombie. Alright, let me just full cure Yuna then. I'm actually going to delay attack with Tidus here. Or actually, I could haste everyone as well. That's not going to do much in terms of the next attack, though. He could be immune to it, though, as well. Quick hit. Oh, that's not going to do anything, even if he isn't immune, so... Let me haste. I'll get Oran out of here. Waka could use a turn. Personally, I really find that only Balthier and Fran have the character developments, maybe a bit of Bosch. Everyone's okay except for Ven and Penelo. Ash's Fabia. Alright, so Yuna has 2 turns in a row. I think there's one more trigger command. I only had Yuna and Kamari, right? I didn't miss Oron, did I? I did not. Lulu? No, I will use her overdrive. Ugh. Reflect now. Auto attack modes. It tickles some, yeah. Oh, nice. Energy Rain overdrive. Okay. Flare. Is he going to reflect that off himself? He is. Alright, Luke can take it. I'm missing a turn with... No, I did Kamari. Let's do Riku. Okay, another elixir. That's pretty nice. Steus has haste. I kind of want to stay in here. Kamari has increased strength for this encounter. Let's just use him. Nothing to steal. Okay. Ready to annihilate. I'll save White Wind. Seymour watches and waits. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Lulu's OD goes through Reflect. Yeah, it does. I'm not going to be casting any more spells at him, so I'm not going to bother dispelling it. I want Oron just to see if I can break him. Let's do a power break. The rock part of the song is too short. This is boss music, man. Especially the last Seymour music is really nice. Alright, so he's immune to that then. Oh, that's right. Whoops. I forgot he still had zombie on him. My bad. My bad, Oron. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. I should have kept Unit for increased magic defense. You don't have full life, do you? No, you don't. Let's get Titus back up first. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm half paying attention. Goodness, his arm's longer, Sabi. Yeah, right? Elements won't matter, so I'll just pick whichever one I get here at the first one. Okay, fire it is. The shit killed the mortar body too, right? It did, okay. So that'll drain 3,000 more HP. 2,000. Alright, let's try, I don't know. What? Two Alba potions. What does that do for us? Ultra potion. Oh, so that restores everyone's max HP. That's cool. I'm trying to get all of Riku's overdrives with her. There's a lot, so that was not a waste. I'm trying to 100% this file after all. Alright, let's try Holy again. Oh wait, no, he has Reflect up, so let's not do that. He's almost dead. Let's get Titus and Oron in. Oops, I targeted the wrong thing. Alright, Yuna, you're in. Let's have you defend. She has increased magic defense, so I'm hoping I'll be okay. Riku has a lot of HP as well. Wow. Wow. Damn. Damn, man. I was defending with Yuna, and she had increased magic defense. I don't remember Total Annihilation doing that. Like, I know I could summon an Aeon. I don't want to cheese it like that, though. But still. Let's get them up so they get XP out of this. I guess I'm supposed to kill the mortar body, right? I think that's a strategy. Kill it when it's charging up the attack and that cancels it or something like that. But nah. Again, I'm half paying attention. You know, let's try it. I don't see if I'm right actually. This will probably kill Seymour though. Right? No, it's not going to actually. Okay, so he's still actually charging it up. Interesting. Nice, overkill. I'm sure there's some way to prevent that total annihilation from going off, or at least reducing the damage. I'm not too concerned because the boss is dead at this point, but... Yeah, those 2 total annihilations I barely survived by the skin of my teeth. If I really wanted to, I could have just summoned an Aeon and let them take the hit and die from it.
And stay up there!
Yeah, I know, you can't be captured, dude. I want my flying Pokemon, goddammit. 15,000 because of the overkill. And what else do we get? 2 level 4 Keyspheres because of the overkill.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Alright, let me go back and save. I'll level up a little bit. Yeah, Waka's very much a... I don't like that. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear it sort of person. He did that as well with Seymour, and there's one other time he did that. Anyways, let's So where am I? It's kind of... Okay, now I have to actually pay attention to the lines and not so much the nodes. So he learns slow. He came from this direction. Good job of messing up that boss, though. Dude, thank you, but that was a bad job on my part, honestly. I let him almost kill me twice. I was a little arrogant. I should have paid a little more attention. I survived by one person each time. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna look up later if there is a way to delay his ultimate attack. Because surely there's a better strategy than just summon an Aeon and let it take the hit for you. So where was I going with Riku? I was going to go down either Waka's or Oron's path. That's Lulu's. That's Waka's right there. Alright. You know I'll come back to. I swear, Lulu has like the biggest evasion. 84 evasion. Kind of like 84. Yeah, like Yuna is the next, but I knew Lulu had good evasion. Her evasion is so high, like nothing practically hits her. Alright, Kamari. I do have 2 level 4s now? No, 3 level 4s. I can actually get Ultima. This is full life. That's also very useful for Yuna. He can activate it, then Yuna can learn off him. Full life would be useful. Is it worth 3 level 4 spheres? Probably not right now, but I'm just trying to convince myself. What else would I spend 3 level 4 spheres? It's either full life or Ultima here. Ultima, if I'm getting Flare pretty soon, is not really a necessity. Full life would be pretty nice. I'd rather have a full life than an Ultima. What does chat think? You never use Protect on any party members? Yeah, I think his Total Annihilation is magical, it looks like, right? Maybe it's physical? I don't know. I also didn't want to say this earlier, but that boss is weak to poison. Okay, full life is meh. I like full life, personally. Especially when you start having break HP limit HP. Life isn't going to do fuck all. Full life will. When you have 9999 HP, or wait, 99999 HP, full life is pretty good. Copycat. I use like Bio like 3 times the whole playthrough. Yeah, you know what's wrong with Bio in this game compared to other Final Fantasy games is Bio itself doesn't do any damage. It just applies the poison stats effect. Final Fantasy VI, for example, Bio, like there's a poison spell, but there's also a Bio spell, which does like non-elemental damage and tosses on poison, which makes it much more useful. I'm like 75% of the enemies are immune. Yeah, right? Okay, so I have to figure out what I'm doing with Kamari and Yuna. Let's do Kamari first. Just take him down. Well, he's moving here for sure, regardless of what I do. I am going to pick up full life. I've convinced myself. Actually, let me take one quick gander. This is a level 4 ability here. Quick Pockets. I think Oron has like... Actually, I might take Oron's Full Break, which is in Waka's path. Right? Is that? No, it's Triple Foul. Right there. I think that's Full Break. That's Full Break. I'd actually take Full Break over Full Life. Who's closest to it currently? Lulu. Once Lulu's done, she'll go up here. She can pick up Drain. But then, no. I have to go actually from Oren's path here or from Waka's path up here. So Waka himself is the closest one. I could just get another level, pick up Triple Foul, backtrack. Like, I think that's what I'll end up doing, actually. Yeah, I'll hold on to the level for Key Spheres. Okay, for... What am I doing with Yuna? I guess I can make her another Black Mage, right? Alright, let me just use these level 3s. I need to use them anyways, eventually. Lulu's path is kind of in the bottom here, isn't it? Yeah, right here. So she's not that far away. I could just teleport to Kamari. Or no, oh, I could teleport to Riku. Just... I think that's what I'll do, actually. Oh, I'm out of Friend Spheres. Move to any node activated by an ally. Maybe I should hold off until Lulu knows Flare and just work backwards. I think I'll do that, actually. Auto life is more useful if you can get it than full break, you mean? I like just full breaking a boss, and I'm like, you know what, you deal with it. I don't want to have to attack you 4 times. You could double cast and start her on the move there. I could. Double cast works for light. Yeah, it works for all magic. Skill. Is that a skill? It's not. It's not a actual spell itself. So it should be a special or a skill. Double cast. That's not a black magic spell, because that's what they look like, right? So... I think it's a special. Yeah, it's a special. Reflex, no. What's this? What is that? Oh. Who cares about that? So that's focus. Should be around here, right there. Double cast. So I could learn the 4 Agas here, then learn Flare once Lulu gets it in a couple levels. Or I could learn Osmos, but really I haven't really needed it. Zoom out. Double cast is more up to the right. Oh, sorry, that's, yeah. I do want to start taking Yuna down Lulu's path just so I can learn more HP and more magic spheres, get some more on her as well as some more evasion. I got return and I got teleport. Move to any node activated by an ally. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna wait till she got flare, so let me just wait then. So we're done here for now. Okay. So double cast. Oh shit, cast 2 black magic spells in a row. She doesn't know any black magic spells, guys. I thought it was white magic too. Oh well. I was hoping I could do like 2 holies, you know. You tried warning me? It's fine. I mean, here's the thing. Everyone's gonna learn anything anyways, right? And I was planning on taking her down Lulu's path, so it's not a waste of time. I'm not too concerned about it. I think that my last playthroughs I barely used the white magic spheres anyways, and the black ones. So actually trying to be smart about it, which I failed at, apparently. It is funny. Sorry, man. I was having a hard time getting up the chat for a second. My bad. So when you get the airship, will you attempt the final boss before getting too overpowered? Yeah. The final boss, there's really no point doing it. Like, you just like attack, dead. If you're like maxed out. So, and that's a point of no return anyways, right? So I'll get to the last save sphere, kill the final boss before getting too overpowered. Resume from that save sphere. And just go off from there. I am gonna pay the optional places to visit first, like Bosch Temple. If you're not prepared, this is a hard fight, but if you get overpowered, then it's no fun. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Kind of takes away from the whole atmosphere if you're just like two-shot inject after like 10 minutes of build-up. I guess you could one-shot him though if you have break damage limit, right? Oh, hey, there's a chest right there, actually. Jupiter crests. Okay. Is that for Kamari? It would make sense, right? I think Jupiter is Kamari's star sign, but also this is Mount Gaiga's set. So thematically, it would make sense. Yeah, Kamari's weapon.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What? Hey?
Okay, so we're back in his Xanarkand anyways. Xanarkand. Is that always like that in the backgrounds? That water spiral there? Or is that because of Sin?
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Okay, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Got to do some work on the roads. Hope that goes well for you, my friends. Take care, and yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll talk to you later. So Titus is a dream. A dream of the faith, perhaps. But this is the faith of Bahamut. So how does he know Titus exactly?
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake wake up, please.
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
More than just dreams, but if we were to send the faith, wouldn't that get rid of sin? Because that's checked.
Oh, phew. Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Not really convincing there. I don't think you're fooling anyone there, Titus. Yeah, if you were to send the faith, wouldn't that just get rid of sin? Because checked. So it's strange that like all these summoners have passed by, you know, this exact wall of people. And they haven't kind of put 2 and 2 together. What up, Ferris? Okay, so we got more of these guys, so that's pretty nice. If the faith had just stopped dreaming when Jack became sin, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When that's, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, like, Yuna right now, or any other summoner, because keep in mind that wall of people has been there for like 1,000 years, right? So every other summoner who's defeated sin has passed by that exact wall of people. They could just send the faith, and then that's it. You're done. Sin's gone. Right? Sin will probably reform over time, but for right now, at least, you could get rid of them. That form of sin. Okay, I don't want to actually kill him with fire. It is kind of a catch-22, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you're to send the faith, there would be no final summoning. So you couldn't defeat any future versions of Sin. So I guess that's a choice they made.
This ends now.
No, wait, you'd still be able to... Wait, I don't know, because... all the faith in the temples, how are they connected to the faith in the wall, right? Because that's what Bahamut seems to apply right now. He said we're tried or dreaming, and yet he's able to go into the faith of the dreams of the faith of the wall people, not his own dream. Or is it all the same dream? I don't know.
See ya!
But he did say Titus and Jack were touched by sin, and now they're more than just dreams. What? Oh yeah. But they're still dreams nonetheless, right? The faith at Mount Gagazet. Dreams of Xanacan, yeah, that's correct. And by extension, Zect and Titus, also correct. The faith there would stop dreaming. That would that wouldn't be enough to just make Jekt go all Ghostmen. Yeah. But I think the first Sin formed without a final Aeon. So I think you're right. Like Sin would definitely like be destroyed now, but the core of Sin would survive and would come back in 10 years. But having said that, if you send the faith of the wall, then the faith in the temple, like where the summons come from, should still be there, right? So you can still get summons, yet you can get rid of Sin now. Oh, high potions only? Okay. Not worth it. By the way, Bears, this guy's called Nidhogg. I found that pretty interesting. Yeah, because of you, Yevon. He is the core. Even without a final Aeon, there would still be Sin. There's a path here. I think you do something to form it. Ooh. Big ass flan. Dark flan. $12,000 HP, resistant to physical attacks, and cuts all elemental damage by half. It casts non-elemental magic, Demi Drain, Bio Flare, Osmos Drain. Chimera can learn White Wind. I'm not seeing Silence as an immunity on there. So let's go ahead and get Guac in here. There we go. Waka's learned Tactician. Probably from inflicting status effects.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Do you really want to be eating that? I got a Star Curtain. That might be the rare steel I just got. Let's try one more steel. Okay, looks like it's a common one. Huh. That's pretty nice. Alright, I do want to see how much magic, or this magic attack does. Even though it's resistant. Oh yeah, it's not even worth using. Okay. I do need to capture 10 of these things though. Oh wow. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Energy Drain, let's try that. I haven't used that one yet. Damn. This thing's going to be really difficult to capture. Magic doesn't do anything, physical attacks don't do much. Can at least magic break you?
You place too much trust in your magics.
Okay, good. He's not immune to that at least, so... Probably Silence Buster again. Okay, so he doesn't do anything if you silence him, that's pretty good. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but... At least it's not dangerous. Let me do a silence attack. Nope. There's gotta be an easier way. Like, I could summon in a monster, or summon, but I don't really want to kill it. I need to capture it. It's not weak to anything. It's resistant to magic and see, it has like it takes half damage from all magic. I had Lulu cast her level 3 fire spell. It did 600 damage. Right. So it's like resistant to everything. I could cast Demi. I think that would work. I'll do that next time because it's already like half dead. It's just I need. This is such a pain in the ass. Armor break, good call. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not using. Oh, White Wind. I'm not using piercing on Orin's weapon because he has the thing on the monster capture weapon on. Yeah, good call on the armor break. I used magic break. I don't know why I didn't think of armor break. There we go. Thanks for that, Ted. He's dead now. Good call on that. Yeah, that's much easier now. I was too concerned when I scanned it. It was like it cast Flare, Demi, Osmos. I'm like, oh shit. Let me go a little on the defensive then. So those shouldn't take long now.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful.
That's what she said?
Okay?
Is there any chests back here? Dunzo, classic. Yeah, man, I take those opportunities where I can get them. Ambushed. So I still have a couple people with capture weapons. Riku will be the healer, I suppose. Man, they do a lot of damage. Male Spike and Archelaus. Let's get this guy first. Water gems, nice. All right, you guys can stop picking on him. That's fine. Wait, white magic, okay. Yeah, I captured the fish too. Yeah, unfortunately I do. The only thing you don't capture is the machina. Everything else is fair game. So looks like that's a counterattack ability, the charging. Yes, even when she steals, they're charging after it, so I should be aware of how many attacks I'm getting off of them. If they're hitting for 1,000 with a regular attack, it's probably going to do a shit ton. Splashers. Grenades. Oh, they're pretty weak. Okay. I'm doing relic work tonight. Did you get your Dark Knight weapon maxed out? Is that are those 3 quests like the one-time ones that you need to do for until you get the repeatable? Okay, cool. I'm gonna probably try and finish off my relic weapon next week. I got some work I gotta do for a former employer of mine tomorrow. And there are some social things I need, well, not really social, but like gaming things I need to be doing with some people over the next few days, but yeah, I'll try and get it done hopefully about this time next week. Maybe a few more days. So 2 chests down there. They are either from doing skirmishes or CEs in Xandor or from the 8-man raids. Okay. I still need to get the resistance level 15. I did the first instance with you and Trevor. So I'm not sure. I still need like the... So I got the red, yellow, and blue gems. I need like 6 green ones still. And then I don't know what I have to do after that. Okay, we got official ball. Is that like nothing on there? Yeah, there's like no abilities on there. This is a lot longer than I remembered. It was. Oh, what's this? The first trial of Gagazets. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Okay, so there's a slight delay on it. Oh, really? No, that's gonna miss. Oh, there's a center one too, okay. That one's gonna get blocked, so I'm gonna hold off till this next one about here. Oh, okay, a little too early. This will be blocked, so I'll hold off. This one coming up now. Should hit. Nice. So that's a red button. I saw 2 other buttons somewhere. Okay, these fish aren't going to be that much a pain in the ass to capture. It looks like there's 3 different types of fish down here. And the only ones that are going to be hard to capture are these things right now. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let's use an Albed potion just to negate all that just happens. So these guys I can afford to steal and then attack, which will make a charge twice. But I won't get the third charge off on the second attack. I have a lot of power spheres. Oh, what's going on here? That was weird. So I have a lot of power spheres. I'm probably maxed out. Let me just spend a few on my Aeons. Attributes, Bahamut. Yeah, I have 99 power, mana, speeds. I'm good. Oh, yeah, I'm good on speed. So let's spend a little bit here. Okay. If I have 99 of them anyways, I'm getting some after battle. Might as well just pump them into my pump up my Aeons. It's not really worth attacking with Riku. She does maybe 500 damage, and she doesn't have a captured weapon anyways, so... Oh, she needs to heal everyone. Didn't bother buying a capture weapon for her, just because she's so weak right now. Yeah, I kind of want to try and use these Elder Potions now, because I can't use them outside of battle. Alright, I shouldn't need very many more of those. I think I'm at like 7. So we hit one of, I'm assuming, the 3 buttons, right? This is where we started, wasn't it? I guess there is only one button down that path, okay. Oh, here's some new enemies, okay. Actually, I think we... Oh, Grendel, okay, we need that. And Arimons, we need those as well. Do I have access to everyone again? I do, okay. High Potion is very meh. Musk times 2. Charging. Kind of want to see what happens if I let it charge. Oh, it's armored as well. Okay. Flame ball. No, that's not too bad. So Oron doesn't have a piercing weapon. Others, he'd probably one-shot this. Yeah, that little noise when you attack with a physical attack means that the enemy's armored, so if you don't have a piercing weapon, you'll only do a fraction, but that's fine. It doesn't have that much HP. That should be it, right? Yeah. I wonder if I will go back in the water. Because if I don't, I'll have to kind of go to that water area and start farming those fish. I'm pretty close to capturing 10 of each. Yeah, I still need these guys, so that's good. Let's slow them down if I can. Alright, that's good. Soul Springs are pretty nice. Two Soul Springs are better. Alright, so I know if I cast Fire God twice with Lulu, she'll kill them, so let me double cast one on each. Wow, that's practically max damage right there. So now they'll counterattack if you attack them with a physical ability, but they're... I was going to say they're close to death, apparently not. Oron should be able to one-shot this last one, though. No, he barely doesn't, okay. So it says to go down there for the story, but I guess it's the path that opens up after you, oh. What's this? Mandragora. Okay. Let's get a Kamari scan in here. Let me see what he's immune to. So, Mandragora. The more damage it takes, the sooner it uses its Earthquake. Its Ochu Dance inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Also, beware poison, vulnerable to fire. So it's immune to slow, and to darkness, and provoke, and threaten. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much I can do. Or statuses, at least. Let's get Lulu in here. Alright, so he's already half dead. I might actually be able to kill him here before he gets a single turn in.
Enough.
Nice, with an overkill.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Damn, almost 10,000 AP from that. It's pretty nice. A behemoth. Alright, let me just see if slow works. If not, that's fine. Immune, okay. Let's get a scan in. So it's Thundera, Heave, and Claw attacks are deadly. One good hit will knock you out. Chimera can learn Mighty Guard. Yes, please. Oh wow, that almost one-shot from full health. In that case, let's get Yuna. Yuna Kankura. Oh, you see either from that's pretty nice. So let's go ahead and lance it the Mighty Guard. Nice. Okay, I will cast just one spell because I want to capture it. Heave! If you put Heave, you gotta put the Hoe in there too, Ferris. The Heave with the Hoe. Let's get Oron. Oh, he'll probably... Yeah. You knew where I was going with that.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
That's a good question. Probably a couple hundred.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I always enjoy fighting behemoths in Final Fantasy. These ones are honestly typically pretty weak compared to some of the other ones. A lot of the other ones are like in the final dungeons where they're like really tough normal enemies. So now I'm just reduced to 3 again, right? Yeah, just the 3 party members. I don't think that's a chest over there, is it? No. So it looks like I won't have to be farming the fish, because I'll probably finish off the fish farming here. So I got this piranha already done. Everything in Gagaza just hits so much harder than anywhere else. Like, the enemies aren't that much more difficult, they just do a lot more damage. Like, Waka is not a lightweight by any means. He got hit by 1700. About half its HP, is it? No, actually, he has like, I don't know, over a quarter at least. About a third. So these things I already have. I'm not too concerned about them. They're poisoning everyone, so let's just use a all dead potion. Get the poison off. You learn attack reels yet for Waka? No, I think. Oh, excuse me. I forget how Waka learns his overdrives. He only has element reels still. I remember you get the last one from the Blitzball tournament, so I'm assuming you get most of them from Blitzball. I haven't done any Blitzball yet. I'm waiting until I have the airship and I can choose who I want to recruit. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have you now. Okay, so here's this... Oh, is that like the end of the puzzle? No, that's... Okay, that is the second trial. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Okay, well this is... You just follow the colors on their sphere grid, right? Riku's green. Tia's is blue. Waka's orange, not quite red, but... That's fine. I'm assuming I got it, right? Attack reels can be acquired in the Blitzball tournament. Stats reels can be acquired in the Blitzball League. Yeah, so it's all through Blitzball. Aurochs reel was the tournament one, right? Let's get this guy first. Aurochs reel can be acquired in the Blitzball tournament. Yeah, once a party has appeared. 450 battles. Wow. Didn't realize it was that much. Outside of Monster Arena. Oh, unlocking status reels, okay. I remember my first playthrough, I got the original Aurochs maxed out. And Aurochs reel does more damage. I think on my second playthrough I said screw that. I just started recruiting like the best Blitzballers in general. I'll be honest, I'm not sure which path I'll be taking this time. I'll probably look a bit more into Blitzball. In terms of what I need to get out of it to be considered 100%. Yeah, so if we're... Ever since Bavel, Blitzball has been like grayed outs. So even if I want to, I can play Blitzball. But once I get the airship, that'll change. Ferris, you are my walking Final Fantasy Pedia, huh? Pedia, I should say. Final Fantasy Pedia? Yeah, there we go. Oh, was that? No. Kinda looked like a chest down there. Let me try Cheer. It's all physical attacks and physical defense, so... Not really noticing that much of a difference after one use. I know it stacks multiple times, but... I don't think it's worth using cheer. I'm a charging my lasers. I must be nearly done with these guys. So I take it the last trial is also going to be underwater in that case, so I'm not going to stick around trying to capture these. Self-destruct? Huh. How can a piranha self-destruct? It eats himself? Sure, but how does that cause an explosion? Magic. Magic. Oh wow. Oh, even Riku can one-shot these. Okay. They're super weak. There you go, Riku. Finally got a victory screen for you. Alright, another one of these. Get on to immediately armor break. I'll get Waka to do a Silence Buster. Now it's pretty much defenseless. I can't really do anything with Silence on it. Yeah, it just skipped its turn.
So, how shall we do this?
White wins.
I foresee no difficulty. Enough! No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, man, armor break is amazing. I'm sure if I had piercing weapons, it'd do a better job, but yeah. That's, you know, I knew there was a way, and I definitely would have figured it out on my own, but I was like, you know what? Physical attacks don't work, magical attacks don't work. Something's gotta give here. Silence, it's worked, so... The game, I guess, expects you to armor break him. Let me try Mighty Guards. So obviously Shell and Protect, but what else? Haste doesn't look like it's on there. I think it's all the Null, like Null Fire, Null Ice. The game doesn't tell you? Alright, let me try and cast Null Shock. Oh, there we go. Shell, Protect, Null Tide, Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Frost. Okay, I was hoping Haste would have been part of that. So basically nothing that Yuna can't do herself. Oh wow, that poison did almost 6,000 damage. That's like a quarter of his HP. Only has like 22,000.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. As long as the poison... Okay, good. As long as the poison, I was going to say, doesn't finish him off. Oh, wait. Where's the last trial?
They'll be upon us soon.
I thought...
Sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yuna Leska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Okay, so I missed one of the trials. I guess it's still in the water, so I should be heading down and not up, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what Must does. I looked in the main menu. It's not an item you can actually use. So it's probably just used to, like, armor customization or Aeon ability acquisition. Mega Potion. That's not bad. Let's do an armor break. Because generally he takes damage from piercing weapons. Yeah, okay, now I'm doing normal damage. This will kill him. Oops. I should try and save my MP on him. Orin doesn't have that much MP. He has about 1,000 left, or 1,000, 100 left. Yeah, for these things, I was about to say. Armor break takes 12, so you can cast like 9 more. Which is fine, I only need 8 more of these. Okay, Waka, do a silence attack. Oron, you do the armor break. And now he's defenseless. I guess he casts White Wind automatically, because I didn't see his turn coming up there. Only heals 2,000.
That's how it's done.
So where's this last trial I'm missing? Yeah, that's definitely an automatic ability.
It's over.
Alright, so I think it's this way. I don't think I went that way yet. Mana tablet. So the mana tablet is the uncommon steel. I'm already starting to notice the difference on Tidus going down to Orin's path. Still not as hitting as hard as Waka even, but so far so good. Got a Moon Ring for Yuna. Two SOS abilities, Shell and Reflect, who cares? Hey, how's it going, Dave there? How you doing? It's good to hear. You fan of Final Fantasy X? So I got Return Sphere and Recovery Ring. I guess I don't have Yuna to check it out. Still looking for that third Gagazet trial. There's a first here from a friend. Oh, really? Which friend? I'm glad you're here nonetheless. Always happy to meet other fans of the franchise. Have a good chat. So I'm hoping I've almost captured the 10 at this point. Oh, Adam! Nice. Yeah, he was just in the chat not too long ago, about less than an hour ago. Well, yeah, thanks to Adam. Thanks for you for hanging out. Right now we're just doing Gagazets. I'm just about complete it. I'm just looking for this last, the third of the trials here. I'll probably move on. Alright, good. I have 10 of those captured, so... As far as the underwater life goes, I just need those electrical raid type things. Really wondering where this third trial is, though. I have to backtrack a little bit. Oh, you know what? I did hit that switch. That may have raised the platform. Oh, another one of these things, okay. I don't remember if it's immune to sleep or not. Dather, thanks so much for the follow, my friend. Really appreciate the follow and the support for the channel. Thank you so much. Adam is the reason I appreciate Final Fantasy X. Nice. Yeah, Erisbach, yeah. Does 100% include the Albed language? Yes. So I have all the primers. I'm just missing the very last one, which I believe is in Baj Temple, which we'll be going to once we get the airship. Actually, I think that'll be my first stop once I get to that point in the game. Anywho, can I put you asleep? Probably not because you're a plant, right? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. So that will allow me to get a turn with everyone, get some steals in. Okay, so yeah, just one turn to sleep. That's fine. That's all I need. Alright, let's get On and Titus in here and finish him off.
As you wish. Farewell.
Alright, with an overkill. So we should get some pretty nice AP from that. Nice, almost 10k. Let me do the sphere grid thing for a little while here. Everyone's has 4 to 6 levels, so might as well spend them. So do you know Adam through work, or you just talked to him recently? We've been friends for a while now. Oh, you met... Oh, nice. University, okay. Sweet, man. Yeah, Adam's been really supporting the stream in the last week or so. I'm really thankful for him for doing that. And thank you as well for being here. I feel very humbled that he recommended my stream to you. Okay, so Lulu finally learns Flare here, so that's actually quite a big deal. So what I'm going to do actually is switch to Yuna. Have her learn Flare as well. With the black magic sphere. Let me zoom out a little bit. Where's Lulu? Right there. Alright, so now Yuna learns Flare as well. Very nice. You know him personally too, right? I do. I believe he mentioned that, yep. We also met through... Oh, and Waka learns triple owl hair. That's pretty nice. Yeah, me and Adam met through a mutual friend, Martin. So kind of like the same situation between you and myself right now. So where's it taking Riku? Yeah, I want to take her down Oron's path. Oron's path is there. Not seeing an easy way to get to Oron's path from where she is right now, though. I can go to Waka's path, I can go to Lulu's path. That's just Tias's path. I guess I have to go... No. I could go here, that's only a level 2 lock. It's a mental break. What's this then? Dark Attack. So that's the start of Waka's path. This is the OG sphere grid? It is. Or the new grid from the remake. So I preferred the OG. For one, I find it more fun, but the most importantly, if this is a 100% save file, I want to try to max out as many of these stats here as I can, right? You can actually, using this sphere grid, you can max everything out at 255. You can max your HP at 99999 for everyone. You cannot max MP out at the break MP limit of 10,000. But you really don't need to, because for one, you don't, like, who puts break MP limit on their armor, on their endgame armor, right? Number one. Number two, Yuna and Lulu both have one-use MP ability, which enables them to cast any spell at the game for 1 MP. And really, you have, like, Ethers and Mega Elixirs, and, like, you don't really need that much MP. But I still try to max out as much as I can. Oops. What am I keep forgetting what I'm doing with Yuna. Yeah, I want to move her to Lulu's path. You know what, that was a waste of a black magic sphere. That's fine, I'd like 6 of them. I will do a teleport sphere, or... No, I don't have any more friend spheres. Move to any node activated by an ally. So I can take her to Lulu's path and kind of work backwards. I think I'll do that. I'll make her heal stronger, she'll learn some black magic. Not as familiar with the remaster changes, so the sphere grid is one of the most major changes to the remaster. The second is the music, not really, but there's arrangements, which is like a remastered. Some of them are not bad. This is one that's not bad. It kind of sounds like the original. Some of them sound really off though. But in terms of the actual game itself, Dark Aeons have appeared in this version. So you can go back and fight the dark version of your Aeons. There's some optional super bosses, just stuff like that. So yeah, I was still contemplating how to get to Oron's path with Riku. Yeah, you get some pretty good items. I forget what specifically. It's been a few years since I last played this. But you get some good items for defeating them. And if you want all the achievements and all the, to say you 100% the game, you need to pretty much be doing all that. First few aren't that difficult. They're really not. They do get tricky towards the end, though. They start having millions of HP. I think the first one, Dark Veil 4, I think her HP is like 800,000. I think by the time you hit Ixion or Shiva, it's like 3 to 4 million. I could be wrong, I'm just going off of pure memory. Okay, what am I doing with Waka? I don't mind taking him down Oron's path, actually. Armor break, yeah, we can do that. You can just stay here. I got a lot of level 3 key spheres from the Biran and Yankee fight. So I'll go here. So that's the start of Oron's path, I believe, isn't it? No, it's not. He starts up here then, right? I just don't know which direction I want to take Waka. Can you go through Kamari's to Oron's? Yeah, I don't think Oron's has a direct path through Kamari's. I'll check in just a second. Actually, I'll do it now. So, this is Oron's path right here, right? I mean, this is Kamari's path. This is literally the dead center of the board, where Ultima is. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So, Kamari has a path directly to everyone, except Oron. Oron, you have to kind of... Because this is the start of Oron's path right here with Power Break. He starts the game right here. So there's no direct path to that. You have to go through Waka's path down here. Kind of go like an unconventional method. Or I think the fastest is actually up here. This is still Waka's path, technically. After this lock is Tia's path. Or I could just, like, teleport. Screw it, let's just teleport. We're taking too much time with this anyway, so we're overthinking it. Teleport. I could just start her along Orin's path here. Wouldn't be the worst thing. She's in desperate need of strength. She does not hit very hard. And she has a lot of agility already, so let's do that. Do it. Yeah, she is gonna love it here. I love Oron's path for just about everyone, honestly. What's that? Extract power, okay. Oh, hey, there's full break, right? I wouldn't... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I have level 2s to spare for days, that's fine. I think I had 3 level 4s, right? Yeah. Remember earlier I was contemplating full break or full life? I think I'll take full break. And then Oron can learn it through Riku, through the, I guess I don't have any left, but there... Oh no, right here. Skill node, right? Yeah, these kind of skills. So yeah, I'll end up doing that, actually. So yeah, I'm really glad I actually did that. Somebody need Yuna, right? No, okay, she's spent. We're good then. Let's save. Oh, someone already has a Waka. Yeah, I'll read that. Okay, I remember now. I was contemplating, do I go up or down Oron's path? That's his starting path there. Up here is his... That's where his path ends. So from Oron we bleed into Tias's, and then from here Oron's would bleed into nothing. We would bleed back into his own path. So let's go up. Go down if you want all the good stuff. You talking about the abilities when you say good stuff? Because Wako just like end up kind of overlapping his own path here. So that's armor break, and he knows mental break. So I'm missing power break and magic break. That's magic break. Then power break is there. I mean, Waka is fairly accurate, right? Because he's specialized in flyers. So yeah, I could go down. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference anyways. By the time I'm thinking, like... I'm already thinking of which path is playing to which, but by the time I'm thinking of that again for the same character, I'm already trying to max out the sphere grid with everyone, so it doesn't really matter. And this way Waka will know all the attacks, right? Yeah, he'll know all 4 of the break attacks. Yeah, we can go down. Alright. Let's commit all those changes, save. Yeah, see, you still can't play Blitzball, Ferris. The story doesn't allow you to play Blitzball like ever since Pavel. I think you can start playing it once you get the airship. Anyways, I'm still looking for that 3rd trial of Gagazets. So let's get Waka to do a Silence Buster. Trying to steal some star currents here. You can do an armor break. He's not even gonna get a turn off because his turn's coming up right now.
This ends now.
But he's not gonna do anything because he's silenced. Just gonna skip his turn here. Okay, well, White Wind's an automatic ability. It doesn't actually do anything. Silence went away. My turn again. I think that's the 4th one I captured, so I still need 6 of those. Okay, good. This is what I was hoping for. So that path underwater opened this pathway here, which hopefully should lead to the 3rd switch. Oh, it does not. Just a chest. Pep talk. This weapon is that for? Riku's? No. Oh yeah, it would be Waka's, right? Pep talk before a sports match. Oh no, I'm wrong. Huh. Am I blind? I guess it's not a weapon? Pep talk. Is that a keyed item? Can't be, right? No, it's not. I'm blind, apparently. I missed it. I'm still thinking it's a Waka weapon, then. Oh, no, okay, it's Waka armor. There we go. Pep talk. SOS, Null Frost, Shock Blaze, and Null Blaze. Meh. Pretty crap. Yeah, Waka armor. Give me your musk. Or not. I don't think I want, actually. Alright, we'll get Oron to armor break again. I still need that Grendel and the Araman. I think I also need 6 of those still. I'm thinking maybe there's some more. I don't know. Was there another direction to that underwater path I could have taken? Because I really don't know where this 3rd trial is supposed to be. I don't remember struggling trying to find this 3rd trial, but I am now for some reason. Let me check in the water here again. The red arrow is saying there's something here. That has to do with the main story, but... Oh no, I guess it's above me, right? So never mind. Ambushed. So I need more of those manta rays. Oof. Okay, don't attack him again. Nice. Okay, good. So I actually don't need any of these fish anymore. I captured 10 of all of them, so it's good to know. Mind they're still attacking Tias, like, exclusively. Be nice to spread the damage across the characters so the alphabet potions actually do something. So this is where the first trial was, but I really don't know. I'm kind of stumped. Let me just run away. Hey, Toaster. Hoggers in the chat? Go for it, my friend. See, there's a path underneath me, though? Or maybe that's above me. Oh, hey, there's a chest here now. What the heck? Level 1 key sphere. Okay. Alright, I don't need to be fighting this, so I'm just going to be running away from these underwater battles, because I don't need to concern myself about capturing. This path just overlooks the 2 chests I picked up, right? That's all it is? Yeah, I already picked up those 2 chests. So Toaster, we're actually pretty far in the game now. We're in the second to last area. Not sure you're going to be watching if for spoiler reasons, but I'm just letting you know now. You know, before any deep shit goes on. So I'm gonna lock this, I'm gonna flee. This one I'm doing right now isn't a spoiler. I'm just saying spoilers are upcoming. So if you ever plan to play 10 with your massive backlog of games you told me you're going to be playing at some point in your life. I mean, I'm assuming before you die, right? That's what you meant, before you die. Then just you know, spoiler warning upcoming. Alright, I need to capture these things. I only have 2 of them.
As you wish.
Yes, hopefully. So I'm gonna sleep attack it. Can you be an angry spirit that's only goals to finish their game backlog? Yes, dude. I'm right there with you. Okay, you know what Humble Bundle is, right? I'm sure you do. So when they first came out, they were truly humble. Now they're kind of not so much humble, they're just a bundle, but anyways, I digress. When they first came out, you could get like, I'm not even kidding you, like their humble bundles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. You get like 10 games for like $5. Do you know how big my Steam backlog? Oh shit, I overkilled it. Do you know how big my Steam backlog is now, thanks to Humble Bundle? Dude, like, I think I have like 1,000 games on Steam that I'll probably never play. Silence. Oh god, same. I have a friend who has literally 800 games, and most of them are from Humble Bundle. Am I friends with you on Steam, Toaster? Add me, because when I say I have 1,000 games on Steam, I'll never play. I'm not kidding. I'm partly ashamed, partly not glad. That's not the right word for it. But I'm partly like Not proud isn't the right word for it too, but like, how does it come down to this? You know, kind of like not like this. Not like this. Not like this. If you go on Discord and right click my name, my Steam should be on there. He then shared the game library to me, so now, oh, you have them. So, I never used that feature on Steam, but how does it work again? Like, you can share your library with a friend, but you can't both access the library at the same time, right? Something like that? Oh, you're okay, you're at work. Well, once again, thank you for tuning in while you're at work, my friend. How's work going for you today, Toaster? Okay, so we know the third trial isn't down that path. We go up here. There's a dead end here, right? To the right. Maybe it's... Did I skip a trial? Maybe it's backwards. Up to 3 people. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, if he gave 1,000 games to like 100 people, do you think all those games would get played? Probably not. So imagine one person owning all those games. So what I'm trying to do right now, Toaster, aside from looking for this last optional trial in the mountain, there's a kind of, if you want 100% this game, there's kind of a thing you need to do. You need to capture 10 of every monster. You can buy these balls, you can buy these weapons. I guess I can't show you, because I actually have it equipped. Unless, right there, that has a capture ability, and if you get a killing blow with one of these weapons, you actually capture the monster and send it to the arena. The monster arena. Like that, Behemoth captured. And he'll kind of combine monsters to form super monsters. And a lot of these super monsters have like really good item drops, and you can level up pretty quickly. And the toughest monster in the game is a super boss that you can only get for capturing 10 of every creature in the game. Was this the second trial? I think it was. So, let's just go. Yeah, let's just explore. Not too bad. Busy as always, but I have this on the background. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, no obligation if you need to be working instead of typing. So yeah, anytime, you just feel free to tell me to stop asking you questions. That's fine with me. Have you gotten your relic weapon yet, Toaster?
Riku, think later. Okay, okay.
So I do still need these wolves to capture. I only have like 3 of them.
I foresee no difficulty.
Enough.
Yeah, I'm still scared to get started myself. I still think I had to hit level 15 resistance. I think I'm 14. Still need to get those 6 green gems. It's just, you know, I'll be honest, part of the reason I haven't been doing it yet is I was hoping the grind would get easier. Or at least, like, not easier, just, you know, you don't have to, like, do the same thing 20 times in a row. Because they generally make the weapons easier to acquire later on, right? Like the Eureka ones are much easier now than they were before. So I'll try not to overkill this guy this time. I'm not even going to use Lulu. I'll just get defend with her so she gets XP. You just need to get on and put something on Netflix while you run it? Yeah. And the thing is, I don't know if I'm alone in this, if you're still there, Ferris. I'd much rather do like the Zodiac weapons or the Heaven's Ward weapons than the newer weapons.
This ends now.
It's still a grind, don't get me wrong, but that's just a much more enjoyable grind for me personally. I don't know if you guys feel the same. Actually, I don't want to use you because you're gonna die from poison. Zodiac weapons blow me, I hate them. Anima's easy. Oh, Ochu Dance. That's bad. Okay, good. I was gonna say, they're all confused now. Does Oron have darkness on him? Silence? No, he only has silence, so he can one-shot. Oh, not one-shot, okay. Two-shot? There we go. The book stage in particular is terrible for... You know what? I don't mind the book stage. I really don't. I find the book stage more enjoyable than the current ones. Hunting for the monsters is easy. The only shit part is the fates that are rare. Okay, I don't think I went down here. Have I? I thought I did. Hmm. This must be where the third trial is. I thought I went down here, though. I'm pretty sure I've been here. This is the one with the 3 switches. Slowly swim away from the enemies, and hopefully they won't follow us. Yeah, this was the second trial. Fortune Sphere. I know you remember what you get from doing all 3 trials here. So, don't go Googling it for me, but does anyone know offhand what you get for doing all the 3 trials? Does anyone remember? No worries, man. I'm just curious. Okay, I think I have 10 of these guys already, but I'll just fight them to make sure.
So, how shall we do this?
Alright, so if I do a fire gun each, they're not gonna die. Oh, you know what I should try, actually? Oh, that's max damage. I haven't tried Flare in Lulu yet. Yeah, okay, capture limit already reached, so we're good. Let's get, you know what, let's have Lou finish him off. Show me your flare. 54 MP.
No pain.
Overkill, max damage. It's pretty strong. That's End of Gagazet up there. So it's either that path on the right or it's behind the other save sphere. That's one of the things I really appreciate about this game, number 10 in particular. Like, honestly, like, be honest with yourself. How often do you use status effects in RPGs? Right? How often do you put poison on the enemy? How often do you silence them? Probably, I'm guessing for the vast majority of people, either never to very seldomly. But this game really emphasizes, like, stat enhancements, stat breaks, statuses as well, which I really enjoy. Alright, Toaster, man. Have fun at work. Thanks for dropping by. I'll talk to you later. Does Pokemon count as RPG? Well, Pokemon's a little different, right? Yeah, that's a good example. I was more referring to like other kind of like Final Fantasy games, kind of JRPGs, which technically Pokemon is a JRPG, but Pokemon you only know 4 moves per Pokemon, so it's a little different for that. If you have a status effect like Thunder Wave, it's probably pretty good, and you have it there for a reason. So what was I doing? I put... Yeah, I think I already armor broke. Yeah, I already armor broke him.
See ya!
Godspeed, my friend. I'm thinking more like, okay, you know, in Final Fantasy VI or whatever, how often do you use mutes on the enemy? Probably never. And most bosses are immune to most status ailments in games. So you typically never really want to do against common enemies, and then against like bosses they're like always immune to everything, so like what's the point? Hen is a little different in that regard, so I really do appreciate that they kind of have someone like Waka who's like specialized in just inflicting statuses. Bravely Default, yeah, I love Bravely Default. I have played it. Yeah. Yeah, Bravely Default is basically an old school Final Fantasy in all but name. And they did a really good job in their status ailments, I agree. So let's do a Sounds Buster again. Armor break. I just love, like, you know, on the at least on the standard grid, like Tias is like the time mage, Waka's the status guy, Oran's the stat guy. You have a white mage, you have a black mage. Technically, you have a blue mage, I guess. And you have a thief, pretty much. Someone who's good for agility, good for stealing. What else can she do? Luck, Jinx, Spare Change, Pilfer, Gil, Bribe, and she has a mug as well. You kind of have all the archetypes covered. Alright, so it's not a massive waste of time coming down here and exploring where the third trial is, because I'm going to have to be capturing these monsters anyways. Like this one. This guy can put to sleep. Oh, I'll get Loon. Ooh, actually, that did a lot of damage.
Allow me.
How much HP do I have left? I think Yuna's the only one with a sensor weapon. Let's get her in here for a second. Oh, okay. No, a lot more HP than I thought. So we got Loon here. Now, magic does not break sleep, but it's going to get broken in now anyways because of its turn coming up. Sleep Buster only lasts one turn. So he'll wake up here. And I should be able to finish him off.
Enough.
With an overkill. 10,000 AP for everyone. So I think I'm going to be close to maxed out on my ears. So let me level up the attributes. So I have 78 power, 31 mana. Actually, yeah, we're good. Let's do one of these. Alright, so is it down here? No, I've been here before. This is where the chests are. I'm gonna have to backtrack then. Sorry, what do you say? This being the Time Mage class makes so much sense. Mind blown. Used to think he's like the rogue of the group, but definitely makes more sense considering all the times. Yeah, man. I mean, the reason I considered him to be a Time Mage, I mean, this is just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. Haste, slow, right? But he also has like 3 different things that affect the speed of enemies. Delay attack, buster, and quick hit. These 2 affect the enemy. This affects yourself, much like slow and haste affects the enemy or yourself. At the end of the game, this is like one of the best abilities, quick hit, because you just keep quick hitting the enemy over and over again once everyone knows it. Because enemies might be immune to delay, but you're never going to be, you know, like, same thing as slow. They might be immune to slow, but you're never going to be immune to haste if you haste yourself, right? Same concepts. And they stack. So it's really nice. Time Mage isn't really something that's very popular. I think there's a Time Mage in Final Fantasy V, and as you said before, Bravely Default had a Time Mage. I'm struggling to think of any other Time Mages in this series, though. There might have been 1 or 2 more. I think it's due to the lack of elemental proficiencies with Time Mage. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to have a Time Mage in most games because, like, it's like what? Haste, slow, demi, quadra, like gravity magic in general, right? That's kind of Sin's domain in this game, though. What else would the Time Mage be in charge of? Like Comet? I think Comet was like a spell from Final Fantasy V that Time Mages could learn. Don't ask me why. Non-elemental damage, but they always gave them non-element, yeah, or something. Which makes sense, right? They're more about manipulating, not so much about the elements, not so much about taking advantage of elemental weaknesses. Can I put you to sleep? I can, okay. Ah, look at that. He has a unique animation for when he goes to sleep. That's awesome. Like little puppers. If you're still there, Ferris, did you know that a behemoth has a unique animation for going to sleep in this game? So magic won't wake it up. I'm afraid of killing it, which is why I just used Demi. It's gonna wake up now anyways, so... Dude, I have Bravely Default. I think I got to the 4th iteration, if you know what I mean. Don't spoil it for anyone, but the 4th iteration. And I don't know why I stopped playing it, honestly. I heard the rumor is with E3 coming up, and this is just a rumor, take it with a grain of salt. They are re-releasing Bravely Default for consoles, which would be amazing, right? They have Bravely 2nd and Bravely Default 2. I don't even have the games, let alone play them, but I definitely still want to get back into them at some point. Yeah, man. Imagine playing them with achievements. My problem is every time I go to an iteration, I'm a completionist. I need to do everything again. I need to talk to everyone. I need to fight with everyone, right? I think I just got the vampire job, which is the blue mage class in that game. I just had unlocked it from the 4th iteration. Alright, so he has poison. I don't want him to die because of the poisons. Let me see how much HP he has really quick first. Damn. That might kill him. It does a quarter of his HP, which is around that amount. I don't think Oran's gonna be able to one-shot him. As stupid as it sounds, I might have to antidote him. Good. You played 2nd, but not 2? God, that sounds weird. Yeah, I know, right? I thought Bravely 2nd would have been the default to the game, but no, apparently it's... I'm confused myself.
Farewell.
So is the first okay, I don't think the first trial is all the way back here. Or rather, the 3rd trial. I'm very confused now. It's definitely not here. I may just have to look up where this stupid 3rd trial is. I hate looking stuff up, but I've already beat this game already. I've already done this. I don't feel too bad. Bravely 2nd is a sequel to Default's story? Okay, but 2 is its own story, kind of like how the FF games operate with sequels. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. Kind of weird naming choice either way. Agreed, my friend, agreed. That's, you know, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. I thought the Bravely and the default commands in that game were really good, though. Really unique gameplay mechanic.
So, how shall we do this?
Back when I was playing it, I was still street passing with everyone, right? so I would get their like characters to help me out in battle. I thought that was a pretty cool feature. Most of the time their characters are useless, but it's kind of funny that sometimes like you summon a random thing and it's like max damage. You're like, okay, just say that for a boss.
This ends now.
So this guy does have armor. I'm gonna armor break him. Because I don't have piercing weapons equipped at the moment. Yeah, Street Pass. If you remember correctly, it's also needed to unlock secret post-game bot. Really? Well, damn. I did not realize that. But like, okay, you know Final Fantasy 3? When that first came out on the DS? Like, not the 3DS, the regular DS? You needed the Street Pass to so many people to unlock the Onion Knight job class, right? But then in the re-releases, like the cell phone versions or the Steam versions of Final Fantasy 3, which is exactly the same game, minus the Street Pass functionality, they just made it so like you don't need to do that anymore. So obviously they're going to be doing that as well if they release it on the consoles, but I'm wondering if I continue my game now, if I'll be able to actually Street Pass, because who does Street Pass now, right? I don't think there's many people carrying on a 3DS anymore. You know, I don't have one myself, but everyone's moved on to Switch by now, surely. Oh, there's a rumored Switch version. Street Pass was the perfect timing for it? Yeah, me too, man. I was still in university, so... I was a nerdy university, so everyone had, like, Street Pass. I went to a class, like, a single class. Like, my Street Pass was practically full. Because you just walk by everyone going from the classes. You walk by hundreds of people. Get Street Passes without even trying. Don't think we'll ever get those opportunities again? Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I'm not much of the... I'm not, you know, much of a, like, a casual game, like, sort of, like, cell phone game sort of person, but I was hooked on the Street Pass version of that, where you got, like, 10 of them at the same time. They could help you out with those games. Like, I think one of the original games is, like, the puzzle piece thing. I really like that. I'm surprised. Again, I'm not the sort of person that enjoys that, but I did for Street Pass. Yeah, the RPG game too, man. I beat all those original games. Remember that game with like the tactics? Like you can pick like sword people, spear people, or like bow people. I maxed out my army at like 9,999,999. Okay, I'm really lost. So I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna quickly look up where this stupid third trial is. Like, I spent so much time down here already. Guess what? There's only 2 trials apparently. And I did them both already. Why did I think there was 3 trials? What the heck? Anyways, moving on in life. Oh yeah, the game where you fight the dragon. That's the one where like you have to select your element based on like the color of their me. Like you know how you could like have like a green shirt, a black shirt, a red shirt, whatever, and that'll like be like your element. So if you had a red shirt, you're like a fire guy. If you're like a green shirt, you're like a poison dude. Oh, mana tablet, that's pretty nice. And every once in a while, they give you like a special Street Pass character from the internet. Like, remember Reggie? What's his name? Last name? Reggie Fils-Aimé? He was like an ultra special me in those games, like super powered up. You have to have the feature on your 3DS where like you download the demos automatically, which is a pain in the ass because you have to like delete them. But you do get those special Miis. Remember who was it? Iwata. Iwata had a special Mii, and he was super powered up as well. Rip Iwata, he was a good guy. I do want to Switch. Well, do you have a Switch, Dave? I don't have one myself. I was thinking about getting one soon, but then a couple months ago, there were rumors about there being a Switch Pro at the end of the year, of this year, during Christmas, so I'm waiting and seeing. The white shirt was healing, that's right. I don't... Was it? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it was healing. Wish I had more people. Yeah. Okay, got one. Cool. So, you know, I'm not necessarily a console guy or a PC guy. I have no issue where you play your games. You know, so I'm not a fanboy of any system or any PC. Or, you know, PC Master Race or whatever. Having said that, I do have Game Pass. And you know what really surprised me, Dave, was... what's it called? Octopath Traveler coming to Game Pass. Not just that. It was a Switch exclusive. I thought it was going to be on PlayStation after that, if anything. It's not on PlayStation. It's still on Game Pass, which includes Xbox and PC, Windows 10. So I'm thinking of doing that game on my channel here eventually. Seems like a really good old-school RPG, right up my alley. I really doubt those rumors, but a Pro would be nice. I personally believe if there was a plan for Switch Pro, it got delayed due to the pandemic. Yeah, man, I mean, E3 is coming up soon, who knows, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens in a couple of weeks or so. There are already Switch shortages these days. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, I remember getting like a Wii, like an original, not a Wii U, like an original Wii for my, like I never had one, for my parents though, right? Because they expressed interest in one. It was a bitch trying to get one. And we're still experiencing shortages. But, like to stay with the Switch, I mean, but I think that's... Nintendo's pretty bad, honestly, in that regard. They purposely kind of short their supply to make the demand higher. That's what they've been doing with, you know, the Wiis, the Switches, the Amiibos. So I'm not really a big fan of Nintendo these days. Back when they were struggling with the Wii U, they're very more open. Remember they had the whole YouTube monetization thing where they'd copyright strike any YouTuber that had any Nintendo footage whatsoever, even under fair use? What am I doing? I need TS in here. But then during the Wii U days, when they're kind of struggling, they're like, okay, well, maybe it's a good idea if we ease our restrictions, right? On their partner program. But now they're back to their old ways because they're kind of on top again. Again, nothing against Nintendo. I've been a lifelong Nintendo fan. Even though I haven't owned all their consoles over time, but Nintendo's how I started. I had the original 8-bit Nintendo. Kind of showing my age a little bit, but I still think the Super Nintendo is the greatest console of all time. I really do. Best RPGs in that system. I want to sleep attack you. There are already switched short. Okay, the Amigo argument and YouTube policy are valid points. Yeah, you know, again, nothing against Nintendo. But it seemed, I remember recently they canceled the tournament. I think it was a Smash tournament because what's that paint game with the octopuses? What? I think, oh, what's it called? It's gonna bother me. Splatoon, that's it, thank you. So I think they canceled the Switch tournament for some odd reason. But then the Splatoon community was like, unban Switch. So they banned that tournament, the Splatoon tournament as well. Nintendo's not really consumer friendly these days. All their games are $80 games, like, I don't know. Sorry, $80 in Canada. I'm in Canada. I'm not sure if you are as well. Which is crazy, because... Okay, you're in Canada too, sweet. So, remember Nintendo? Remember when Reggie... He came to, like, the Smash tournaments, like EVO? A couple years in a row, not too long ago, before the pandemic. Before he retired too, of course. He was very like, yeah, let's go, guys. And now they're like, no. I think Reggie had a really good hand in keeping Nintendo of Japan at bay. But now that he's out of the picture, I think they're kind of going back to their old ways, fortunately. It was a publicity stunt. In the end, they only cared for selling... Yeah, well, that's every company, right? It's why their online is so behind. Yeah, man. Their online is... Again, I've never used it, so take it with a grain of salt, but... For what my buddies have told me, like, why do you need a cell phone to, like, talk to someone over the Nintendo network? Isn't that a little ridiculous? Like, I get the Switch is supposed to be, like, a portable console as well. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know that, but... you know, if you're trying to compete with PSN and Xbox Live, you're kind of doing it wrong, right? However, I still think the Switch is a fantastic... Oh, agreed. Fantastic console because of the exclusives. Yeah, man. I've played Mario. I played Breath of the Wild. Not very long, but I played them on other friends' Switches, and agreed. Those are two of the games I'll be getting when I get my Switch eventually. Hell, dude, I still wanted... You know, up until recently, I still wanted a Wii because of Skyward Sword. Huge Zelda fan, never had a Wii. But now they're bringing that out on Switch, so I'm like, okay, well, see a Wii. The only thing I need a Wii for now is Metroid Prime 3. I had 1 and 2 on GameCube, never got 3. I have the trilogy on Wii, I think. It's in the box somewhere. Yeah, I mean, their games will never drop in value, right? If you buy a Nintendo game, you can pretty much, if you want to. I like keeping my games. I don't like reselling them to like GameStop, but if you want to, you can like resell it for pretty high value. Alright, so I'm not gonna kill you guys, right? If I do one magic spell now. Double casts. Skyward Sword is cheaper on Wii U. You shop it on Switch. Really? That's... Is the Wii U shop still up? Man, I would have thought Nintendo of all people would have brought it down. Just because, again, this is not supposed to be a shit on Nintendo stream, but, look at Xbox or PSN. You buy a game, you buy a new console, you can still download that game. I think you can, like, you could have bought the original Mario Brothers on, like, every single separate system. Like the DS, the 3DS, the Wii U, Switch, like you could keep having to rebuy the same game over and over again. Nintendo still thinks Skyward Sword is worth full price. I think it, honestly, I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's still worth full price. Wii U had the best online shop because it still had Virtual Console. Okay, and all those Wii titles had this. Oh, nice.
That's how it's done.
So there was, remember FF4 After Years? Final Fantasy 4 After Years? That came out on the Wii first. And it had a unique visual style. It looked like the 16-bit versions of the game. If you want After Years now, your only choices are the 3DS version on Steam or the PSP/Vita version. Again, I don't own those. I don't know which one it's for, but which are also in the 16-bit style. Kind of like updated graphics style, not like true 16-bit style, as if you were playing a Super Nintendo game. When I get a Wii, okay, so here's the thing. I already bought for the, well, I said Wii, I meant Switch. For the Switch, I already bought Mario All-Stars before it went away. I got a physical copy of it. But if you don't count that, the first game I'll be buying for the Switch is gonna probably be Zelda. Both of them, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. And I know when I buy those games, they're still going to be $80.
Take that.
Why? Why did I buy the game? Because Nintendo's being... Nintendo's pulling a Nintendo and just saying, hey, even though Mario All-Stars is like, I think, our 10th best-selling game of all time for the console, we're gonna artificially be pulling it back. And pulling it from the eShop as well as physical copies? Like, why? Why not just keep it on the Virtual Console? Alright, we got a boss here. Sanctuary Keeper. Yeah, big dragon. So as usual, let's get the scan off first. Sanctuary Keeper. Its photon wings attack cause confusion, sleep, sounds, darkness, and curse. And other status effects. Tail sweep negates haste and delays target's next turn. Uses healing magic and reflect, amongst other spells. Okay, it's pretty weak. I already did like 4,000 damage, so. Element doesn't matter. Okay, man. Talk to you later. Alright, so everyone's hit by everything in the book, it looks like. If I use an Albet Potion, that should cure up most of it, right? No, because Tidus is still asleep and he's still blinded, it looks like, so... Let's get Lou. You can facilitate us, get him awake. What is he hit by, though? Curse. Okay. If Asuna doesn't cure it, I don't think I have a way to get rid of Curse right now, currently. I'm wondering if that did a full break on him. Find out in seconds. Power break, magic break, armor break, and mental break. So that's a really good overdrive on his part. I'm afraid I might kill him if I do this, but let's just find out what happens. I think everyone got turned in, so I think we're good, actually. Ooh, this is actually really hard to get multiple spells in. Overkill, nice. Lulu has learned the Victor overdrive mode.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Chunk of AP for everyone. Nice, got 2 return spheres. I'll gladly take that.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Or Oron. You can really feel for him. I kind of want to go save and spend my points, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh hey, there's a warp here now, nice. Kind of silly, there's like only one node locked behind this level 3. What's up here again? I only need 1 level 4 zombie attack. Right now I need every level 4. for the ability I'm gonna go after, so I'll skip that. Nothing mind this level 1, we'll just do it here. Okay, so with Lulu, where was I going to take her? I can take her to learn Ultima in the center of the grid if I wanted to. But that would require all my level 4s to get there. Oh, that's right. The level 4s are going to be for full break, weren't they? Oh yeah, Riku's on the way to full break, so let's do hers first. She might actually be able to hit full break right here. That's a level 2. I can break that lock, that's fine, I have lots of level 2s to spare. So, it's either choice between... Oops. Riku. Full break, I can get Ultima or I can get full life. So, I think I value full break the most. Let's go ahead and get that. And she'll still need another level or 2, just 1 to get it. So for level 3s, I have 3 more left. Strength 4 and a Strength 4. I would say that's worth it, but let me quickly see if I'm going to need any more level 3s. That's a level 3. These 3 are level 3s. I think I'll be okay. I think I can afford 1 level 3 for 8 strength, that's not bad. Alright, Waka. Waka could always use more MP. I'm kind of mana starved on them most of the time. What's it doing with Lulu? I could take her down in this path, which I suppose would make the most sense. She'd get a lot more magic, MP, stuff like that. This is Waka's path. And then becomes This is Kamari's path in the center. This is Yuna's path. Now, I just got some new spheres. Let me organize it really quickly. Alright, let me go back to Lulu here. I think I have a teleport sphere, 2 of them, and I have something... Oh, 4 return spheres. Return to a previously activated node. So I can go anywhere back on her path, because this is the very end of her path. Flare's the last spot. That's exclusively her path. This is the start of her path. Or I could stop anywhere in between. This is Riku's path down here. This is Kamari's path. Yuna's path is here. So it's kind of difficult to go there from center. I'd have to go straight north from Kamari's and then go up here. But I could grab Ultima along the way, right? The ultimate black magic. I have used all my level 4s though. But I think by the time I get there, I should be fine. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, well we got lots of level 1s and 2s here, so I don't mind unlocking these just randomly. Alright, you can move up here. Right? Anything here that's special? Mug? No. That requires one level 4. That was that. Copycat? It is Copycat. I'm out of level 4s. Copycat isn't that big of a deal. At least at this point in the game, so we'll just ignore it for now. Jinx and extract mana. Is that magic? Yeah, magic by 3, so I'll spend 1 more point there. And she'll get scan and HP. Alright, not too shabby. I'm pretty satisfied with everyone's path so far. I'm just trying to go in a way that would make the most sense with their characters. But I'm near the end, and since I'm farming time of every monster for the monster arena, I'm gonna be basically making everyone a god. So the path that they take now isn't too important. So behemoths are pretty good. I still need behemoths. I put you to sleep. Okay, I was hoping he wasn't immune to that. I should finish him off. Not quite.
Take that.
It must be close on behemoths. So there's a teleportation thing here. I can go back to the start. Okay, I see it takes me here. Wow, Seymour said he killed all the Ronso. Looks like he was telling the truth. Damn. Oh, I see. Mountain trail, cave entrance, or cave exit. That takes us here. Okay. We've captured all the monsters in this area. Cave entrance. Is that before the Seymour boss fight? It is. Okay. I'll go back to the exit. We can do a little grinding there. What do I need? I need... I think a couple more behemoths. I need... quite a few more manticoras. I probably need 2 of these. 2 more of these, somewhere in there. So, Waka and Oron are already on the field. In that case, let me switch to Riku and Steel. This Flan is like resistant against everything, but you can silence him because they only cast spells. You can also armor break him. He becomes just a normal monster, honestly. Okay, did I get a turn with Lulu? I don't think I did.
So be it.
Overkill?
Farewell.
No.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Too bad I can't go back to the monster arena right now and spoil the game and check exactly how many of these things I need. I know I need these guys. So I'll sleep this one. Oh, triple foul. Sleep, silence, and darkness for 3 turns. Sure, let's go try.
It's gonna hurt.
Nice. I only really cared about the sleep, but yeah. Kind of the same reason I want Oron's armor break. Hey, welcome back, Dave. So we killed the boss, no problem. I'm just back here trying to capture the rest of these monsters now. You got the day off, Dave, or just watching from home, or what's the deal? Working from home, nice. Well, you know, I'm glad to provide any lurkers or any people who want to chat with me. I know I'm glad to provide anyone with that entertainment. Oh, that's right. I taught him Oron's skills. I was like, I don't remember him having that many skills. Okay. So he's still asleep. That's really good. Yeah, let's just capture him.
So, how shall we do this?
Turn in with Lulu. Twitch is nice to have something playing in the background. Yeah, man. Agreed. That's why, you know, I welcome lurkers. I did the same thing myself. And it really helps to have this rockin' soundtrack, am I right? Oh, Dave, I will show you. So you just heard the battle song, right? Let me switch to the new version of the song. The battle song, I think, is, in my opinion, it's really good. I think it's better than the original. You can immediately hear the difference here. Yeah, this is a new song. The guys switched to the arranged music. Personal preference at the end of the day, right? I prefer the original soundtrack. For the most part. Okay, so I already have this captured. Look at this. They're not even getting a turn in. Look at that.
Allow me.
The reason why this song is so great, well, I don't want to speak over this part.
So be it.
That's the best part of the song right there. Yeah, dude, the guitar is the best part. You know why this song in particular is so good for the arrangement? It's because it's essentially the same song, except they're adding, like, the guitar. Every other song, they try to do something new with, which I can appreciate. But, you know, give me the old songs, man. It's a preemptive strike on one of these guys. I should be nearly done with them. Oh, I've heard one of the remaster tracks, actually. It was this Final Seymour fight. Oh yeah, okay. That one I don't think I've heard the remastered for, but dude, how can you get better than the OG version? Yeah, exactly. OG was still better. Not surprised. Like, I'm sure back in the PS2 days, if they could have done this quality of music, they probably would have. But dude, like, some of those tracks, like, you know, sometimes less is more. Including that Seymour fight. I honestly believe that. They messed up the clang sounds. It makes any sense. Not really, but I'm sure once I hear the song again, I'll understand what you mean.
Farewell.
Okay, good. So I'm at the capture limit for those things, so I can start running from them. Let me get Hedis in the front, though. I can run from these ones. So I'm looking out for the Mandragoras and those little tiny wolves, I think, and that's it. Both of which spawn here, like that. That's a Mandragora. Alright, let's put you to sleep. A common complaint, apparently, about this song is that people are saying it's too epic. So once you start hearing this after every bout, they're like, well, damn. All the songs, all the other songs don't really sound as good anymore.
As you wish.
Now I'll skip its turn. Let me just finish it off. Remix turns every encounter into Avengers Endgame party. Right? Right? I mean, it's good when you're grinding like this, so you have something good to listen to. Yeah, man, it's like... Dude, calm down. This is just a normal fight, you know? Okay, I actually need these as well. I forgot that these existed. Not sure what Musk is, but I'll steal it. Speaking of Avengers, I should be coming up with this. I know Black Widow, is it coming out soon, or has it been out already for a while on Disney Plus? And then Loki's coming up pretty soon too, right? I really need to get caught up on all that. Black Widow is in July, okay. They pushed it back again, huh? Damn. It got pushed back like 4 or 5 times now, I think.
So, how shall we do this?
Loki next week or 2 weeks, yeah. Sometime in June, yeah. I knew Loki was soon because Tom Holland just did a trailer not too long ago, like half a week ago. It's just him saying, hey, I'm gonna catch you up with Loki in the next 30 seconds, so here we go. I have seen WandaVision. I liked it. I didn't quite enjoy the ending. I can't really say why because of spoilers, but Falcon, I've watched the first 2 episodes. I need to watch the last 3. I had a free month of Disney Plus, and it ran out, so I figured, you know what? Because they're kind of anti-Netflix and like they only do 1 episode a week, as opposed to Netflix usually just dumps their shows on the service, like whole seasons at a time. I'm like, let me wait for Loki. I can catch up with Falcon and Winter Soldier. And kind of do Loki right after that. Might as well wait till they drop all the episodes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my thought. Actually, I don't need to steal from this guy. I do need to armor break him, though. Yeah, but I'm a pretty big Marvel fan myself. I'm not sure how to feel about the show after Loki, or is it a show or a movie? I think it's a show. The 8 Rings one, because in the comics, Iron Man's arch nemesis is the Mandarin, which he was kind of Iron Man 3, but he's more of a joke more than anything else. But now his powers are like the 8 rings or the 10 rings. I think it was the 10 rings. He had the 10 rings of Alien Origin, I believe. And that was his like thing, right? But now they're kind of moving that away from Iron Man into its own thing. I don't know what they're going with that. I'm very confused. Like, I'm not the biggest comic book guy, so maybe I'm missing something, but I do play lots of Marvel games. Yeah, Shang-Chi, that's what it's called. It's gonna be a movie. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a show. Mandarin stuff, but I think the fact that it's so unknown gives it potential. Yeah. I think the major cause of that, but then again, it would be my own Marvel bias. Yeah, that's fair. I think the major cause of them wanting to do this, though, is at the time they said they didn't regret it, but they said they do now. They casted what's-her-face as the Ancient One. He's supposed to be an old Asian man, but they cast a white woman. The woman aspect is whatever, but they regret the fact that they kind of whitewashed the character. So they actually came out and said that recently. So I think Shang-Chi is kind of like their apology almost, like not quite. You know what I'm trying to say, like. They're kind of showing like, hey, you know, we're kind of sorry because fans were complaining about us whitewashing this historically Asian character at the time. Why am I fighting? Let me just run. Now with Shang-Chi, I think most of the cast is Asian, so they're trying to showcase that, hey, you know, we're not exactly whitewashing here because these are all new characters, as I think they are. It was a weird choice casting the Ancient One. I forget the actress's name as that girl though, in Doctor Strange and in Endgame. Yeah, Endgame. Oh, shit! I needed that wolf actually. Damn it! I need that wolf and I need the Mandragoras. Okay, redemption. I'll watch Shang-Chi. Not sure if I'll enjoy it, but, you know, just like most things in life, I'll give it a shot. Before I really form my own opinion. I'm only skeptical because of the, I'm kind of tying up the lore with Iron Man and changing it around like that.
That's how it's done.
I know Marvel is trying hard to add more diversity. That's true. Like Black Panther, for example, right? I think it's because the older Marvel films were restricted by a group of executives. And recently they've been given more freedom. Yeah, I mean, times have been changing as well, right? Luke Cage on Netflix. Was it a big deal for them, too? Okay, I can run from the rest, but I can just one-shot them, so who cares? I agree with what you said. I think that's the reason, too. That, and as I said before, times change. Well, we're almost done with Gakazet entirely. Just need a couple more monsters. The 10. Hey, Dave, do you stream by any chance? Because I'll give you a follow after I'm done the stream here. Not on Twitch. No confidence. Is this post game or no? This is actually I am still in the story. This is not post game, but I have to do this sooner or later. I'm here now. Let me just do it now. That's my thought, anyways. I'm almost done. So, while I still have the drive, I'm gonna try and finish this off. So, no confidence, you say? No confidence in your gameplay, or no confidence in talking, or what exactly do you not have confidence in? And what games would you play, by the way? I should ask that first. That's a good max damage hit. Yeah, man. I started about 2 weeks ago myself. I'm still relatively new. I've been streaming on Twitch off and on for years, just like for friends, never really taking it as seriously as I am right now, but I totally understand that. I think that's a common thought, honestly. So I do need behemoths. Waka's on the field. Alright, let me just get some steals in them. Yeah, man, that sounds good. I know YouTube's more popular for no commentary gameplay, right? Because like you go to YouTube for one thing, you come to Twitch for kind of the interaction aspect. I think people go on YouTube for like, I don't want to see someone talking over the gameplay. I just want to see the game and that's it. And they're both valid points of view. It's just personal preference, right? I know YouTube does have the YouTube Live thing too. So you could just like be on YouTube the whole time. Nice.
Take that.
What games would you play? Dude, I love Chrono Trigger, in case you can't tell. My little picture icon on my channel. Yeah. Oh, you're also into Mega Man. Nice. I am as well. I did a Mega Man X stream 4 days ago on here. No speedrun or anything. I would like to get into speedrunning that game sometime. So Auron's on the field. Okay. Yeah, dude, I love that series. About, what, 2 or 3 years ago, they came out with the X compilation from 1 to 8. Got all the achievements on there. Had a really good and fun time doing it. Alright, Auron's on the field, so I can just switch to Kamari. X is what got me into Mega Man. Again, Super Nintendo, right? X1 was my first Mega Man game. Again, I had Nintendo, but for whatever reason, I never played a Mega Man game. Original Mega Man game on the Nintendo. X2, X3 on the Super. Ugh. What great games those were, honestly. And the soundtrack, man. How did I survive X7? I'm an achievement hunter. So, I've survived a lot worse, to be honest with you. I've done hundreds of hours of a game just to get one achievement before. X7 wasn't too bad. Like, it's definitely the worst in the franchise, don't get me wrong. I agree with you on that, but I played worse games. The 3D was god-awful. Not being able to use X until halfway through, god-awful. Story was god-awful, honestly. X8 made it worth it, though. I'm very much a person that I hate kind of playing games halfway between. Like, I don't want to play... I don't know, like... Just trying to think of a game. I'm just having a brain fart. I don't want to play like Halo 2 before I play Halo 1 or something like that, you know what I mean? I want to get the full story from the start, just like reading a novel from the start. That's my personal philosophy. I wouldn't read a book halfway and start there. So I can't talk. Why would I do that for a game? Words are hard, apparently.
As you wish.
Okay, so I have all the Mandragoras. So I need Behemoths and those wolves, and we're set. Well, I commend the dedication. I'm a huge Mega Man fan, but even I cannot stand 7. X8 is great. Probably not the most... Yeah. 8 was good. Still not a fan of the story. I think the story really... Because I know what happened with the story in general. Like, when they were making X5... Was it Inofune, I believe? Or no, that's Castlevania. Anyways. Whoever the Mega Man guy was, his name is escaping me. While he was making X5, they were kind of making X6 at the same time, behind his back. I think X6 released like a couple months after X5. So the story was all sorts of messed up at that point going forward. Oh, it was Inufune, okay. Yeah, they went behind his back to make X6, and he wasn't very pleased because he was planning on X5 to be kind of like the conclusion to the X series. But they just kept pushing him on. They're like, well, we're making X6, we've already started, it's coming out. You can either help us or just stay out of the way. So he did kind of go in. He was planning on making it so the Zero series, which I haven't played. I know the compilation just came out recently. Mega Man Zero. He was planning to have that as the continuation for the X series after X5, but X8 kept going on to, or the X series kept going on to X8 and Command Mission, the RPG. I never played it. I'm pissed that Command Mission wasn't on the compilation for X games, by the way. I have it on GameCube, but I don't have my GameCube with me at the moment. It's on my mom's place. Yeah, same here. Same here. RPGs are my favorite genre, so... Mega Man X an RPG? Yes, please, but... Did not get to play it yet. I have the game. Somewhere. There's even a Mega Man fighting game. Or was there? No, am I thinking of something else? You know what it was, actually? At the end of Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Mega Man's ending had plans. It showed Dr. Wily had some sort of plan for, like, he was talking to Base, and he's showing him plans for Zero from Mega Man X. I think that's what I'm thinking of. There was a Mega Man soccer game for Super Nintendo as well. Like, these are the games that they really ship on the compilation too. The games that really didn't get much attention. Mega Potion, that's pretty nice.
As you wish.
Yeah, okay, Mega Man Power Fighters, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I thought Marvel vs. Capcom. Zero Collection has the best story, but the hardest gameplay. Yeah, I am planning on getting the compilation. It's been on sale a few times already. I'll pick it up next time I see it. The idea of a turn-based Mega Man intrigues me. Mm-hmm. What was it for the PS2? Oh, for the collections, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty memey. It was an easy to find to rent a Blockbuster back in the day. It was like almost never rented out. It's just a typical sports game with Mega Man characters, nothing, you know, special. Sports aren't exactly my cup of tea in general, let alone sports games, so I gave that a pass. My friend rented it, I watched him play it for a few minutes, I'm like, you know what, I'm good. Don't really need to rent it myself. I kind of got the enjoyment out of it already. Oh, I am Waka, sure. You don't own any consoles older than a PS1, Sally. Oh, you got this, your Switch, right? Oh, sorry. I get what you're saying. My bad, my bad. Okay. Right. You're saying the PS1 was like your first console. You don't own anything before that. I gotcha. Completely misunderstood your meaning. So I'm wondering how hard Riku hits now. Okay, she still doesn't hit for much.
Farewell.
There's some reproduction consoles, like the Super Nintendo's called, the name escapes me now, Super NT. If you Google Super NT, it's basically just a reproduction Super Nintendo, like a console, an all but name. So if you're not really into so much emulation, if you're more into the hardware scene, those are really good, actually. Super NT, I think, is the most popular one. Luckily, I still own my original Super Nintendo. And I will never give that up, for as long as I live. I'm someone who's never really sold any game whatsoever, like GameStop or traded my games in, or trade games with friends. I've always collected everything. When it comes to games, at least, specifically. Because you know what happens to games. The price is up, right, when it first comes out, then it drops to rock bottom eventually. Then it goes back up. But that's honestly a lot of technology is like that. Okay, so full break. Riku knows full break. I'm going to teach it to Oron now. Through a skill sphere? Yes. Okay, where's Riku? She's all the way down here. So let's learn full break. Nice. Alright, so now I was going along Orin's path. What's this? Sleep Buster. Let's go back on his path. Okay, so that's going to help Gamario. His strength was pretty low. It was 41, it's 49 now. Compare that to his 62, his 66, and Oron's 69. So he's catching up. So she knows double cast already, but there's a lot of good skill nodes down here. Have you made any videos for YouTube before? Yes, but nothing too serious. Oh, cool. Which, just gameplay or something else? Oh, you moved the channel. Since it was a meme videos using Windows Movie Maker. Oh, Emerald. So like Pokemon Emerald? You say playthrough. Was it a speedrun or just like a normal playthrough? Oh, nice. So you got all the Pokemons. 100%. At least the ones you could get in that version.
Farewell.
Look at that. Look how hard they're hitting now. And okay, so I know all the, or I caught all the behemoths, so.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That's really good. No Pokédex for obvious reasons. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, background video editing. Nice, man. Yeah, I hear that on the adult thing. That's pretty cool for the video editing backgrounds. I just started dabbling at it because one of my projects in university required I make a video, so it was fun, honestly. I really appreciate it. Gave me an appreciation of people who just like do that for a living, make YouTube videos look all nice and pretty with all the editing. It's a lot of work. I'm sure it becomes easier over time, just like anything else in life, but all those videos we watch on YouTube, or at least all the high production value ones, there's probably dozens of hours put into there every time. Oh, I just did it for my class. I don't really do video producing. I just used Windows Movie Maker because that was on my Windows computer already. So, yeah, nothing special. This is about 5 years ago. About, yeah, it was, yeah, 5 years ago. Oh, you took an editing course. Nice. Mine wasn't an editing course. It was just the English course in social media. And she wanted, obviously she didn't want the paper. She wanted a video because she knew that was kind of out of our comfort zone. I had fun with it. My, it was an English course on social media, and the assignment was make a video and inform me of something that you learned through a social media you haven't used prior to this course. Now, I've used Twitch prior to the course 5 years ago to watch, but never to broadcast. So that was my first couple broadcasts, actually. Okay, good. I'm maxed out on those, so this and the pup are the last two I need. But I should have an equal amount of these guys. Sort of, yeah. Nice, okay, so I can skip that monster formation from now on. Kind of my gateway, in a way, yeah. I didn't really start streaming at that point. It was just like a... let me do it like twice a year sort of thing. For friends mostly, right? Now I'm taking it a little more seriously, as you can tell by my layout. Okay, there's a pup. Can I just kill you alright? I can. I know there's a lot of video editors, and all they do on a living on YouTube is like putting together videos for like big streamers like that. Yeah, it is a big business. I guess all like the big name streamers can afford to have one or two video editors just working for them exclusively, doing their content for them. I'm sure in this day and age it's pretty fun work, I would imagine, if you're into that sort of thing. So many streamers rely on editors, yeah. I guess having a good YouTube presence kind of leads to a bigger Twitch presence and vice versa, right? So it makes sense. Okay, so we're actually done with God Gazette now. That's good. I can exit.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, man, for sure. It's a risk, and maybe something you can like slowly work your way into, like just getting extra jobs on the side for that sort of thing. Oh, we're past that already. That's why I took Kamari down. People are asking me why. Where does he start? Kamari starts here, near the center, right? Because the Ultima spell is the dead center of the board. At least this board. So yeah, people are asking me, why did I take Kamari down Riku's path here? Why did I not go down Lulu's path down here? This is where Lulu starts. And it was for that fight, right? The Biron and Yankee fight. If you have Steel on Kamari, you get a shit ton, a level 3 unlock, what are they called? Level 3 key spheres? I had like 7. I spent like 5 today. I had a bunch of level 4s as well. That fight, that's all they have on them is level 3 key spheres, so I took the time and I stole like 6 of them. Plus you don't get Riku till later on in the game. And like I don't like Lulu's good as is. I don't really need a second black mage that's worse than her.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll... Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand. I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna! All my life, I knew this moment would come. Yuni... Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything. Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet. Tell Sid, thank you. No, you can tell him yourself. Please. Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay? Kimari, let's go.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. I just saved, so I'm good on that front. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. Thanks for joining me on the Mount Gaikazet's journey today. I'll be back on... I won't be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on probably the day after that. So today's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday, almost for sure. I'm gonna raid someone here. So if you want to stick around, she's gonna be playing 10-2. She's a pretty good person. She deserves the follows. So yeah, thanks. Dave, really good to meet you, my friend. I'll give you a follow right after here in about 5 minutes time. So yeah, I have a Discord or sorry, not a Discord server. I meant I have Discord in general. If you'd like to add me on there as well, I'm friends through Adam on there. So yeah, we can just have him connect us on there. Anywho, yeah, thank you for joining me. Nice to meet you, and thank you for everyone else. Any lurkers out there? Thank you for being you. Thanks for lurking. I'm going to hopefully I spelled her name correctly. I did. Okay. So yeah, we'll be rating her in a few seconds. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you on Friday. Take care.